1 1 1 2 3. Hello, hello. Calm down, Doomslayer, calm down. Easy, easy. Easy. No, don't blow up. No. No. All right. There it is. There we go. It did blew up in the end. Okay, okay. How's everybody? Hello, hello. Gizmo, hello, hello. Well, well, well. Yes, it is what it is. It is well, well, well. Oh, 3 hours later than I thought, but honestly, the sleep was so sweet. And of course, yesterday I couldn't stop. I did play a little bit, and I also did trade a little bit. It was crazy annoying. The druid killers, they appear on the trade site. 1 minute later they disappear. Appear, disappear, appear, disappear. Impossible. Like, I texted so many people, nobody replies. I guess because they receive, like, I don't know, 60 messages or something from all the druid enjoyers. And yeah, it was horrible. Couldn't buy really much. Today we are definitely ascending as a summon druid, and definitely doing UBERS. So I already have 1 key of each type, so it's gonna be easier. I was lucky yesterday to drop a few. The runs are fast, and we will make them even faster. So I have my coffee number 2 today. Wait, why am I not in the focus? Hello, can you focus on me? You, which? I think I'm not in the focus, am I? Let me see. All right, no, I think that's okay. A little bit smudgy. That's weird. Is it focusing on this thing? I don't know. Maybe it's my morning eyesight is betraying me. Anyways, okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go into the game. I'm gonna launch it, and we'll see how it goes. I did drop yesterday also a few things right after the stream. That's crazy. Pool Rune, Kira's Guardian, almost perfect Vampire Gaze. Bruh. That's insane. So lucky this season. I mean, the lag has to come at least once, right? On my street as well. So don't be mad, all the people, okay? Sometimes it has to happen to me as well. Hello guys. Hey Shinui, hello. How's your morning? How's it good? Well, you probably already like well into the second half of the day. It's my morning, right? Not yours. But yeah, by the way, I'm not sure we're gonna do UBERS today, to be honest. I think I already did my UBERS. I went to sit with a cat and he thanked me for being so kind and feeding him, and basically destroyed me, unfortunately. Now I hate this cat. I used to be very sympathetic for him. Now I hate him. Like, what a piece of shit, seriously. Anyways, since 6:15. Oh wow, oh wow, that is no. That is a no from me. Oh man. All right. There is one thing I need to do, real quick. I need another pool rune. I could technically convert 2 lamps, right? Yeah. I don't have a coin as well. Holy shit. Okay, I have 3 lamps. Okay, that's good. All right. Start doing these things. So we need a core rune. Hello, Mr. Ko. We need another pool. You need 3 lamb runes for a pool? What? Oh my god. Does anybody have pool rune? Or a lamb? I could buy for like, I don't know, 1, 2 warstone shards. 39 warstone shards. Anybody? I really need that stupid pool rune. Okay. Well. Okay, so we're gonna do things anyways. We're gonna change our mercenary. We need vigor, so let's find a good sounding name. Shika, no Shika. No. Tylena? Tylenol? What? Oh man. Why is it always so? Ryan? Hey Steven, Ryan, what's your gear looking like? It's looking good. We are in the process of ascending. I'll show you in a second. Ryan. Like, is it a she-boy or something? I don't know. Okay. Tylena, yes. So my gear is currently Darkline Crusher. But this is something that I'm looking to change, but I'm missing one rune. I have Socketed Aldors 2-2. I have 2 Socketed Kehagans with 2 things. I have Absolutely Nasty Amulet 27 ORES 18 MF. Ancient's Pledge, and it's gonna change Rites of Passage. Random Rare Rings with resistances mainly. Crafted Caster Belt with FCR Strength 5 res. Trangle's Gloves. We have 1, 2, 3 skillers. Upgraded Guide. And the rest is junk. Still in your trap prison? Gizmo, do you have a lamb or pool rune? If I can buy it from you. Lamb or pool? Either will work, actually. I'll happily find a solution with you, to be honest. Hi, Mr. Funhouse. Good morning, Sunshine. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Yeah, you need bear. Nice try. Oh, I know. I'll probably do this, actually. I'll just give it to the merc. To my mercenary. Nice try. Meaty 141-1. Okay. I'll be there in a second. Meaty 141-1. Meaty 141. Okay. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. You're in a Kuras docks, right? What can I give you? I think that should be okay, no? Thank you. Alright. See. Okay. You left anyways. Not bad going for Heart of the Oak for your weapon. Yes, I'm doing now huge changes. Big. We guys, if you did not understand, we are ascending right now. We are ascending huge right now. You can't even understand what's going to happen now. I'm sure you don't know. So we are ascending. First, wait, where's my respect? Did I not do Den? I didn't do Den of Evil. Okay, guys, ascending postponed. 5 minutes. We're coming soon. Wait for it. Ascending postponed. I forgot I didn't do Den of Evil. No. But we're gonna ascend now. We're gonna ascend. Just wait for it. It's there. It's pretty much there. Arch Charm. Okay, I'll get Black Charm. Let's go. Well. Let's go. Wait. Where did I miss? Den of Evil didn't spawn in my game? Hello? Is this normal? Has anybody experienced that, guys? The Den of Evil is not present in your game? That's really strange. Ah, there it is. Okay. Completely in the opposite direction. Alright. Okay, let's go. Den of Evil. Hat dich zu seiner ihrer Freundsliste hinzugefügt. Okay, wait, Zamoa? Is it you? Oh yeah, it's you, true. Let's be friends. F add Zamoa. Alright. Let's be friends. Oh no, oh no. Wait. Boom. Alright. Zamoa. Every time I see Zamoa, I feel I'm thinking of samosas. I don't know why. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna ascend very soon, boys. Just 1 minute. 1 minute and we are ascending. You will not believe what is going to happen. Absolutely impossible. Okay, is there anybody revived? No. Impossible situation. Thank you, Andrew, for subscribing. I don't have notifications on YouTube subscription. It's so weird. Like, I actually don't know how to do it now. Multi-streaming, with multi-streaming, to have alerts from both things. Hello, Dwarfy. Good morning. Dwarfy, if you wanna grab your Whispering Mirage, you can do it any moment. The Claw +1 Shadow. I have it for you. Sorry, I sold Kiras. Because, you know, easy ghoul for almost minimal Kira. That's I couldn't skip it. I needed currency, you know. You want Nightmare Travesty P? Okay, guys, we are ascending. Watch this. Boom. Was it epic? The ascending. All right. Now. Our ascendancy begins. First, we give Mercenary. Let me go here. First, we go Mercenary, and we give her, you know, some nice breastplate with 15 damage reduction, some strength, enhanced damage, 150%. We give her 20 IS Life Leech gloves with some cold rest. That, you know, attack rating. That's nothing. Some random boots for now. Now, what about belt? Do we have belt? We have random caster belt, she doesn't need it. Maybe she could use Saigon for now. Maybe that's gonna be a little bit better. Let's see. The Saigon combo. Does it work already? Life Leech, 30 IS. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better until we switch to something more interesting. We do have good bolts. Sorry, that's the bolt. We do have Taurasha's Mask. Actually, yeah. Like, here we have FHR, attack rating, lifesteal, all res. I think Tao's Mask would be a little bit stronger. We give her bolts. Now, the next ascendancy step. The next ascendancy step, I actually need to verify. Pull, Loom, Bear, Mao. Pull, Loom, Bear, Mao. Remember this. Remember these words. Pull, Loom, Pull, Lam, 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 Lam. Hello, Lam. I don't have Lam rune. Gizmo! Gizmo! We are friends! Gizmo! Aren't we friends? Where did I get Bear? I dropped it. There is a clip on Twitch. There is a clip on Twitch. Slam World Travelers? Oh man. What did they roll? 34? Okay, okay. That's actually gonna work for you. If you wear them. I don't know if you wear them. More gold, yes. Actually nice. Yes, I think so. Thank you for the lamb. Pull lamb. Where did my bear go? Pull lamb. Bear. Mao. You have another pair? What? All these are probably were yours, right? Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. Boom! That's maybe not so good. Cold res. Alright, thank you, buddy. I'll go into my game. Yes, Trademate, I did find yesterday 2 runes. I found Bear and I found Sur. And it's more of a curse than a win because cannot break them and I didn't need them inherently, so I decided to do something different. Okay, so I'll go back now here. Now we are ascending, guys. We have Demon Crossbow, the fastest base. Pull, Loom, Burr, Mal. Double checking. Pull, Loom, Burr, Mal. Yes. It is. Okay. Let's make it all. Pull, Loom, Burr, Mal. Let's go. Alright. Pull, Loom, Burr, Mal. There we go. Rough. 41% increased attack speed. Cannot be frozen. Chance of crushing blow. Most importantly, 60% chance to cast level 31 amplified damage on striking. Hell yeah. And that's the first step in our ascendancy. There we go. There we go. She's now gonna be very, very, very happy. I don't think she's gonna deal any reasonable damage, to be honest, because it doesn't have an ED on that rune word, only like damage to demons. So, but he has maximum IS frames easily. Okay, there we go. That's one thing. Next, you see this bad boy, Spirit Ward, 2 to Druid skills, faster block rate, 23% increased block chance, 26 all res, 10 cold absorb. Yes, this is going to replace Ancient's Pledge. This has been here for too long. This has to go, right? For this, we need to put some points into strength. Now, Dark Clan Crusher. This also has to go. I mean, this is noob weapon, right? It's too low level. It doesn't give me anything. Maybe life after each demon kill. 2 the druid skills. This has to go. What's gonna come instead, you may ask? This flail. Flail is gonna come. Now, we have 2 ghoul runes. Wait, that was one. That's the second one. Now we have Vex rune. Now, Ko, Vex, Pool, and Tool. I don't mess it up, right? Heart of the Oak, Ko, Vex, Pool, Tool. Yes, what does it roll? It actually rolls 20 to 30 all res, 3 skills, 30 FCR. Perfect. 3 skills, 30 FCR. Okay. Time has come. Ko, Vex, Pool, Tool. Okay. Ko, Vex, Pool, and 30 FCR, 30 all res, 27. Okay, that's good. Now, GG's number 2. We got Heart of the Oak. Let's go. We can't put it in, but we will be able to do it very soon. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. Okay. Now, we need to, of course, change our stats. Spirit Ward is very, very heavy base, 185. So I have a lot of strength bonuses, but I don't want to rely on like 16, 24 strength here and there. It's not really good. So I will most likely go with pretty much base stat. 115. In the end, we're gonna have way less life, but I hope to mitigate it somehow sooner. Base. Or maybe, you know what? Because I'm low level and I don't have immediate currency to replace this stuff, I'll probably keep it as is. Because I will have very little life, and I also need to invest into block a little bit. Block chance, 6%. Dexterity, 35. 5 poison facet, not even vex. Wait for it. Don't sell it now. Sell it in a week and it's gonna be 1 high rune. Okay, let's pump our block. Not too crazily though. I don't really need it so much now. Okay, maybe 50% is gonna be enough. Yeah, 50 is good, because otherwise, you see, now we put life. Druid doesn't gain so much life, so it's a bit Monka situation. Holy shit, only 766 life. That sucks so much, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Where does Druid get life? Bruh. Oh man, I need to replace my trunks with something that is more useful. Okay, so now we have 50%, 54% block, we have 766 life, hopefully it can increase soon, and now we need to do our skills. Now, for skills, the goal find word trust is actually nice. Yes, yes, should be. Okay, we go here. Now, pretty much we need Gust. For the rest, let's go. Wait. Maximum here. Maximum here. Maximum here. Do we want to put more points in here? Actually, very likely I won't. Let's put maximum points into Heart of the Wolverine. And now I have 10 points. 10 points, 10 points. Let's put them into Gust to bring it down a little bit, so it's a bit more usable. Do I even want them to go Direwolves actually? I feel like I don't. They're not gonna leave most likely. Okay, probably 3.5 seconds is okay. Let's go here then. And we're gonna put more points in here next. They might do some damage in the end. Alright. So now what we have in the end is we have Mercenary that procs amplify damage. We have Vigor. We now... What? Oh. Hey. Wait, what's going on? That shit is not working. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, this is really broken. Oh my god. Oh shit. Let me take it out of trade. Gonna be using it myself. Fuck. I cannot rebind Raven from Heart of the Oak to actually my Raven. Like, it's not rebindable. I put A here. I go. Okay, maybe I leave and enter again. Okay, it works now. Alright, it was glitching. I had to rejoin. Okay, we have this. We have Heart of the Wolverine. Have 2 bears. We have 6 wolves here. Have 3 wolves here. We have 2 vines. Alright. That's our base. Now they're all gonna be fast, and there will be also procs from amplifying damage. On top of that, we do have block. We do have very little life though. This is really... Oh man. I'm even thinking maybe I should put rubies instead of instead of those. Lampreys, he said. Lampreys? Oh wait, which one? Archers. This one. Thank you. Okay. Quickly deleting some trays that are no longer existing on my end. Okay. Okay. With the weapon from yesterday, kind of have to. Need to buy a vial though. Yeah. I mean, it's a strong weapon for sure. And I think it's worth vialing, to be honest. You can also put there like lore rune and maybe some crazy jewel for deadly strike. Because usually you are like, if you don't want to use gore riders or vampiric helmet, you'll be missing around 20 deadly strike to hit the cap. And I think on that base, if you go with Frenzy and Faith or Beast, you don't really need much IS. So, okay, so I think we are ultimate strong, but again, I'm kind of thinking of very little life, honestly. Ruby could give me 100 life, and I need a torch eventually, right? What are my stats at the moment? FCR 68, FHR 63. Actually pretty good. Alright, let's give a test. Let's give it a quick test. Let's go into, well, first triangle, I guess. The run speed is really nice too. Boom. Technically, with 50% block, I should be stronger than with 1100 life, but 0 block, right? And now I have decent cast speed, I have decent cooldown on Gast, so very good. Alright, let's check here as well. Yeah, they amplify procs, I think even faster than on the Act 4 Mercenary. Does it have life on something? No. Maybe it was then the vine that gave me life. Alright, so we pretty much ascended now, and... Ooh, wait, okay, so what does it give it to me? Resistances, and I think PDR, right? Yeah, 10% PDR, nice. 200 runs into 2 days, so 700 total without a rune. What? Really so bad? Holy shit. That's really like quite unlucky, especially on players 5. I mean, what's the level of skills? 33. That does look pretty solid to me. Level 33 of skills. Okay, next what I want is really an Om rune, Mal and East, and just make my 6 BO thing, so that at least I can get 100 plus life on top. Maybe we drop it while we farm, you know. 5 high runes so far? You mean 5 high rune value or 5 distinct high runes? But it doesn't, to me it doesn't really do like it's not really a thing. 5 runes? Okay. It's not really a comparison to me because I farmed Arcane for like a week and I found like only 2 runes. So again, it's just, you know, it's D2. Chances, probabilities, they are really bad. You slam +1 to all skills on Giant Skull. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if it's the most the most desirable thing, of course, is 3 sockets on Giant Skull, I believe, but it's pretty neat for sure. Wow, my damage actually skyrocketed, I think. I think I deal like so much more DPS. Wow, I should go to at least like blue maps and start farming those. The Ravens deal, the Druids deal 4,500 damage. Yeah, it's crazy, really. It is crazy damage now. Wow, let's see how Diablo will melt. And then we go straight to farm keys. Farm maps 1 week last season and didn't find any high rune. Wait, but no, last season it's not the one when we played the Charge Palace, the Sacrifice Palace. No. Okay, I see then. Vidala, Ring, X. Yeah, it was 2 seasons ago, yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, let's do these guys. The key farming has begun. I really hate fighting Bloodraven. I'm so bad at it. I mean, I technically know like where it should be in a corner of a map, but like how do you know where is the corner going to be? This might be a corner? No. Yeah, maps are also very inconsistent. Unless like, I mean also depending, you know, how many you do in a week. I was quite inconsistent as well. My only like redemption was that I dropped 3 bear runes, so like 9 high rune value in, you know, like 2 weeks or something, or 3 weeks. But then for the rest I didn't drop much. Actually, there is still a command, exclamation RF, and you could see what runes I found. I don't think there was an upgrade, like it's 500,000 kills, and that was all the runes I found basically. You could check it on Twitch. There is a command like this, exclamation RF. Those were basically all the runes that I found in a season. Blade, I don't care. Yeah, and especially, you know, like I remember we discussed it at some point that like some people were like sitting, you know, at double amount of kills, like at 1,000,000 kills, and they had like 36 high runes. And like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, not even close. So sometimes it could be really soul crushing, especially if you don't hit any corrupts and you cannot make big sales. Then it's like, man, really bad. Yeah, I get it. I had similar seasons sometimes when I don't remember which one exactly, but yeah, it was pretty sad as well. Man, I don't have cannot be frozen source except rite of passage. But I need Silk Weave, I think. No, I need Water Walks and maybe even Titan's Grip. I'm squishy. I feel like I'm squishy. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed so much on strength side. Is there anything? No. Oh shit, my coffee. Not hot anymore. Oh no. I'm just thinking if I get souls, it's gonna be very Monka. You found an East? Nice, nice. East is good. I approve. East is good. I can buy it off you if you don't need, but later when I find Om and Mal. Lamb, nice. Wait, Dwarfy, did you get your waypoint? We can do it after this game if you haven't gotten one. No, okay. I'll come after this game. Don't worry. I'll come to the rescue. Alright, let's find easy. Oh man, it's so bright. The light in front of me is super bright and outside is bright. Hey Bowhide, hello, good morning, good morning. Good morning. We've ascended. We officially ascended as a druid. We have officially ascended as a druid. You may see some changes. I am translucent. I also have different mercenary. I'm faster. It's okay, you almost a Travi? Okay, okay. Sure. Up to you. I also have way less life, unfortunately. Oh, but I also found Ormus Robe. Ethereal though, that's a shame, to be honest. And Ormus Robe is 23, 8% chance to cast Meteor, plus 3 to Meteor, and 11 fighting. Yikes. 11 fire. Curses for Necro. Maybe. In a Soul Room, please. He's Doom, he's faster, stronger. Did you make that bow? Yep. I made Wrath. I made Wrath here. And that's one thing. And I also bought Spirit Ward for Sur plus Ghoul was given to me. And I also made Heart of the Oak. That's our ascendancy. Yeah, so we are quite much stronger actually. I do have now like 54% chance to block, but I need more, I think, and I need more life actually. It feels a bit spooky, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Okay, did you see that? Me neither. Log entry 0075. Easy now, easy. Poor now, yeah, I don't have much. I don't have much anymore. Movement? No. I don't have much anymore, it's true. But you know, poor and happy rather than rich and upset. Those high runes that they were, you know, without any like purpose sitting there trying to sell them, it was really making me upset a lot. I think that's Tony too. Your life low now because it needed for sure. Yeah, I needed a lot of strength, like 180, and I needed also a lot of dexterity to have some block chance. Otherwise, you know, it would be too little, I think. Oh shit! Can I put a new Doom Ost now? We could, I think, although kind of hurt it's not really good, or like not great. It doesn't have flavor because it was not done by Mick Gordon, it was done by somebody else. So kind of flavorless, a little bit. More metal. No like industrial kind of situation there. Can put it next. Yeah, I didn't hear it much, but like I heard people were not absolutely amazed by it. But yeah, I could put it later. Like after these tracks. Wait, Great Mall. 227 AD repairs durability. Not enough. Okay, level 3. Let's go. So we're gonna farm keys now. I do have 111 each, but I obviously need 2 each. And let's see, it's pretty fast, the runs actually. I think like they are 4 or 5 minutes. So there is a chance I could actually farm maybe 2 sets, maybe even 3 sets. I don't know how lucky can I be here. I would prefer how lucky, yes, but it's not always the case. Usual is the longest to find, it's a bit more annoying to be honest. So. Okay. So we're gonna have a little bit of time, guys, to dedicate to farm keys. That's inevitable. We want to do UBERS, so don't despair too soon. Yeah, it's a bit spooky. Even if like vines restore my life, but 600-700 life, like I would really want to sit at like 1,000. Ideally. I do need though, like most likely some kind of some good skillers then with life, and not plain ones, but well, I don't have currency paid. Okay, let's see how that's gonna work with souls. I found that the best thing to do with souls is actually to telestomp them. They then have like switch from to melee attack, and it's a little bit easier to handle them this way. How's everybody's progress? So Gizmo is forever tied to Travinko. Yeah, you see the stun lock. Tied to Travinko. Dwarf is walking nightmare. Oh, there it is. Key of destruction. Good job. Nice. Key of destruction. You're on a pit now trying to find things? Nice. Very good. How's it going early on, Pete, on a troll barb? Works. Should be alright. Math waypoint, if anyone able to. Just started the game. I think I have it on Nightmare, but if you want to chill for like 4 minutes, refill your coffee or beer, I can come in a moment. Wait, whatever. Nightmare waypoint, yeah, for Mephisto. Oh, Dwarfy. Oh man, it's so much stronger. Comparing to like yesterday I was running keys, especially like Blood Raven, because she moves so much. She was pretty annoying, but you know, Unusual was also taking maybe twice as long. Key of 8. Beautiful. We are finding it. We're actually finding the keys. But I'm afraid that with this amount of life, Even with block, I'll have to be very careful in the maps. It's going to be very spooky, most likely. Yeah. And the H key? What's going on? Bruh. I like it. That's a positive dynamic right here. Actually. Kite Shield is a Steel Clash. What does it have? Nothing. Okay. My resistances. Wait. Even with that, still not enough. I'm a bit like I don't wanna slam Spirit Work because it's such an expensive purchase. It was like 125 high rune. I don't wanna slam it. Maybe I should just socket it and put there a what's his name? Diamond Armory. Wait a second, I actually don't have a link and that's a very good call. Let me do it actually. Jam for fun. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to make it. A stupid question though. How do I... Okay, do... I'm always confused how to make like the proper link. I guess this, right, with a character name on top, or that should work, right? Edit com gear. Okay. Gear. Alright, you can check there. Let me know if it works. I'm always confused like which armor link works and which not. Which one is like the real link. So let me know if it works. Boom. Nice. Big damage. Another demon high boots. That's another rite of passage. Okay, that's slammable. Maybe we get something good on them. Gear. If anybody wants to check the gear, it's on Twitch, !gear. Adding commands to work them on YouTube. Unfortunately, it takes me quite a bit longer because than on Twitch, but I could prepare it for the next stream, more like in a break or something. Okay, let's go next. Oh shit, there is a queue. Oh man, it's morning. Don't queue on me, please. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Did servers collapse for everybody? US Central? Oh my god. We have queue a lot today? Wow. Wow. Okay, the ping is not too bad, I guess. Ooh, yeah, the ping is there. Alright. Hopefully we don't die. Found the bleed bar helm, nice. Needed that, but now need more strength. Wait, bleed bar is... bleed helm is which one? Remind me, please. Is it the... no, it's not halberds. Is it demon horn? Oh, it's bureau grouts, nice. We don't remember that one so well. Wow, it's like playing with 10 FCR. Rite of passage. What about you? No, good here. There, you. The blade claws. Wait, blade shield, blade fury, and two traps. Ooh. Wait a minute, this plus 4 claws. Nice. Maybe somebody could use them. Blade fury, blade shield, 2 traps. Let's go. Not too shabby, honestly. Nice, good stuff. Bow height with deep wounds, it should be really good. Just a quick reminder to everybody, subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch is absolutely free of charge, you know. And the streamer always appreciates. Also, if you have, of course, questions or anything, please feel free to chat. I see both chats, of course, and all of that, so don't be shy. Oh. Yeah, they really... The problem is that with that low life, if something goes behind block, and it's like Fana Might, and I get like 2 attacks, I'm most likely dead. How to fix that? Mal plus 7 DSS. Casanova. Oh, I already traded with that dude yesterday. That's the one with 27 life. I think it was a bit more, no? It's 0.35. He's offering me 17. Oh man, I don't know. Nah, but it's like, let's say 2, 3, 4 life higher than mine go for Vex, or they stay for Vex at least. I would give it away for Ghoul. It's now for 0.35, and I think it's a fair price. And Dwarf, yeah. Once again, the Claw, if it's gonna help you, and I think it could help you, but you probably don't have stats for it, right? But still it could help you. Can always give it to you. I just don't want to forget, that's why. Okay. What are you? Now I'm kind of wanna check pretty much every armor. They've been very strong. I found a few very strong rare armors that I was able to sell. I know they're probably going to drop now in price because people will find unique ones and maybe also like closer to making their fortitude, but still quite excited to see what could get there. Your boots. Enhanced damage, man. Last season, I was waiting for it to roll so many times and it never rolled. Found maybe like three decent armors in the whole season. I think the fact that they fixed affixes is really huge. To rare items, really. It does look like it's a very big thing. Heraldic shield, no, I don't care. That's not Zakharum. Come on, where are you at, Izo? Where's your tile with that little crack? Which you stay above a little bit. Can't find it. Maybe somewhere here then. Wait, no. Is it over there and I missed him? Over there? No, there was Heraldic Shield and there was nobody here. Where is he? Here? No, also not here. What the hell? Can't see him at all. Or as always, I didn't check one corner and he's gonna be here in that corner. Yeah, right. Classic. Perfect amethyst. Man. Alright. Let's clean up quickly. Fire rest 10, please. Pretty sure I have some low fire rest somewhere. Not with the mech though. My FHR is 78, so I can get rid of FHR somewhere. Like here, for example. Okay. You know what's funny? If I had used all the time I spent the draft on farming keys, I probably had more than 2 bears now. Yes, exactly. And this is the beautiful imbalance of early game in this game. Okay, let's corrupt 2 rites of passage. Boom, extra gold. Okay, fine. And the second one gets physical damage reduction by 3. That's more preferable. And I think this Dash Shroud is not needed by anybody. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you might consider that. You're still able to do UBERS, you still have plenty of time to actually earn a lot of money on torches, so think about it. I would say think about it. And the problem of Travinko is that you normally don't drop there anything except runes, sometimes jewelry, but it's yeah, it's the chances are not that big for really good jewelry. Facets, yeah, but facets are not worth much now. You're too deep in, yeah, the fallacy, sunk cost fallacy, let's go. That's why companies fail, you know. They don't manage to see that they're going into the wrong direction, or they see it and they don't want to steer away from it because of how much cost has been already spent. Careful with that. You need re-repeat nightmare. Man, why do you do it right at the moment when I join the game? Again, I'll give it to you in 4 minutes or less, unless somebody else can give it to you. Egg's gonna give it to ya. Glove. I managed to find a lot of waypoints in Nightmare actually. Mage Slayer from Poppable. Wait, where's she? There. Mage Slayer has been basically killed. I don't think it's usable. Like there is no aura anymore, right? What's the point in that item now? Okay, there is some kind of music playing. That is very quiet, I guess. Not sure what it is. Okay, this looks like the room. Come on, another H key. Oh. Not another H key. Two sockets and 29 MF. That's a cool early farm thing.
So, you're an Amazon.
Hey,
I've heard rumors about your kind.
Cocoviosa? Is it like Cocoviosa? Sorry. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, it goes. Oh man. you tell me when you find your high rune, and if the last thing I'm ever gonna do. Man, please don't despair. We want you to play long and happily. And he farmed ever long and happily after. We want to hear that end of the story. Wow, 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 wow. Second is today? Nice, you see, it's coming, it's coming. I think you're gonna find a Jah pretty soon, in my opinion. Did you make any review for season 11 multi-zone? No, not really. I didn't play multi-shot zone at all in PD2, but it's pretty strong. It's quite strong. You don't have to go Buriza, you can now still go like Wind Force, you can go like crafted bow and stuff. So Buriza was nerfed though. But yeah, it's pretty good, even after like nerfs to the damage. The upside on the penetrate, that is reduced physical, like does physical penetration, is still good. So, and then damage to bows, buff to the bow damage is pretty strong as well. What will I find? You'll find Jah rune very soon. I can feel it. I can feel it. Where is he? Oh shit. You farm Anzi? Okay, you are getting Shaco for sure. Andy is just giving shakos left and right. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh man, I feel really spooky with that amount of life. City of the Damned delivers. Cool, cool. What'd you get? A string of ears. Nice. String oder ear. Right. Jarun, huh? I could deal with that. Yeah. Jaruns are now still good again, right? Since what, like last season, I think? Why are we zooming? Zoom. Flash of Malik, okay. Are those worth anything? Or like still Malrune or something like that? I don't know if people are doing Lucian now, but they were pretty cheap last season. Nice, easy burial grounds. There we go. Man, my coffee is cold probably now. Should just go and reheat it. Where are you? Man, she's running around so much. String other ears. Doom. There we go, level 3. Hop. Wow. Feeling super pumped. We're gonna get Druid Torch today. In the worst case, Amazon Torch. Okay, let's go for the usual. That's a nice loop here. You pass by Cade, then straight to Farah. You sell what you don't need. And you move on. You can also stash things right here. Yep. 22 ED, 12 minimum damage also. Not a bad staple jewel. If anybody needs. That wasn't it. Now that I have some MF, I should still kill some of the mobs here and there, at least elites. At least this is where I dropped Vampire Gaze last night. No drops yet though. We found a new ring, but it's not expensive as I thought. It's very niche, this constricting loop. It doesn't have a lot of great stats, but it's very niche. It's basically for characters that cannot use typical FCR spaces. I don't think like 200 FCR Sorks are gonna use it, maybe, but yeah, it's very niche. Kinda, for example, this character, the one that I play, yeah, if you hit 30 FCR, yeah, that's GG. This character, for example, could potentially use it, because if I wear, for example, Beast and Spirit Ward, then I don't have FCR on my weapon and shield, which usually is a source of a lot of FCR. So, and if I want to reach at least like 68 breakpoint, It's gonna be difficult without it. Oh man, my back already after 1 hour tells me that she's not happy with me. But yeah, again, it's also, you could look at this the way that this constricting loop thing is not an early season item. Absolutely not. Like, there are no Nova Sorks right now and things like that, so it may go in price in a week from now when people will actually be able to gear up and able to run stuff like this. So consider it this way. Wait guys, I'll be back in a second. Alright, sorry, just got stuffed a little bit and put some tea as well to drink. Alright, what is it? Gem Shrine, alright, perfect ruby, thank you. Easy, perfect ruby. Can't breathe today for some reason. Maybe it's influence of a cat from the morning. Maybe something else. Alive was killed by Doom Knight. I guess no longer alive. Where did I start farming? I started farming in the pit. So I did Nightmare Bale a little bit, just to level up. Then a few runs of Nightmare Cows, but I wouldn't really do it unless your character is good at killing them. I was actually very slow. But I did upgrade like 3-4 charms just, you know, for replace something from normal. And after that I stayed in the pit because, like, you know, physical damage is very strong in the pit, very easy. And pretty much once I got a few items, upgraded some gear slots, I went into CS. Once I was able to run it in like 5 minutes. Farm CS for a little bit and then added Trilinco to rotation, but I mean I did like 30 Trilinco runs, so it was mostly like just for luck, if I'm lucky to find something. Not really farming there, let's say. And I didn't find in Trilinco anything, so yeah. And I stayed in CS. I did like at least 50 CS runs, I think. So, just got yellow Shaiko. Wow, okay, that's a sign. It's coming, it's coming. And then basically, yeah, next. I did like 50 CS runs. I dropped Bear on the playthrough in like Dry Hills. And I dropped Sur in CS. So I was trying to break them first. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's probably the best I ever had. I tried to break them because, you know, like I wanted auto, CTA, but yeah, I was not able to break it in any way, so I was like, F it. Let's actually transition. Let's just buy something with a sewer. And I bought Spirit Ward, like 2 skills, block, resistances, cold absorb is pretty neat. And then I used Burr to make Wrath, so GG's, I would say. As good as it gets on the day 2. Well, for me it's a day 2, because like the first day was just nightmare playthrough basically, not much. So late. Okay. Don't get stuck, please. Anywhere. Oh, I think here we are. You have Frozen Orb, done maybe 250 indie kills. Anywhere else you think you can farm to mix it up? You're farming Hell Enzy, right? Frozen Orb is generally would be good also in Nightmare Cows. So if you want to farm some charms, maybe some skillers, potentially you could do that. Otherwise, cold. Where can you go with cold? It's a bit harder, I think. But you wouldn't want to switch kind of Hell Nightmare unless you want to go away. But I would say like Enzy would be definitely a good spot. But Unique's gonna start dropping in price. I wouldn't say like really soon, but they will start dropping in price at some point. Can do Hell Cow as well. Oh yeah, you could do Hell Cow if it's fast enough, like 6 minutes or something, 5 minutes. In 100 runs you can pretty much find like 1.5, 2 high runes usually, and about 50 Worldstorm shards. So that could work for sure. Could be a good idea. I personally don't like farming cows because they never treated me well in my like entire life, I think. So I usually avoid it, and I normally don't have really fast character for that. Yeah, it's about efficiency, because I'm pretty sure you can do Andariel in like 1 minute 15 seconds or so. Just make sure, like if you farm Andariel, and I know it's kind of sounds trivial, but trying to put as much magic find as you can, like close to 200, that would be really nice. You don't really need a lot of defense. 2 minutes? Okay. I think that's also fine, like finding it. But yeah, if you can put like as much magic find as possible, because on bosses it really pays off. This guy already farming burst today? Yes, namespace, hello. Wait, what the hell? I was absolutely sure it was Bureau Grounds. UBERS? Oh my god. What an Überraschung. Man. We did ascend namespace. Full ascendancy achieved. Wait, where is it even? Oh, this is where the road went. Okay. You slept funny? Okay. Did you have to do labyrinth? No. I mean, we ascended like we became Uber Druid. Uber Druid. For fuck's sake. Come on, game. Screw you, namespace. My first death because of you. Just to make it clear. Death number 1 because of you. 100%. The timing, yes. Man. A stupid life pool. Ascend means that we got some Uber gear. We got Heart of the Oak, we got Spirit Ward, 2 to Druid, Lesser Fade, chance to block, all res, Cold Absorb, and most of all, we got Raft on a Merc, Amplify procs, cannot be frozen in fast running. Yep. But as a result, I have very little life, which is very, as you can see, very unfortunate. And even though I have like like 55% block chance, it feels a bit, not a bit, but quite spooky at times. Yeah, it's a bit low, so I need to see what to do about it. Over. Yeah, trademate, actually having some MF on a swap is actually really good. Definitely switch to it every time, like when you feel. Where the hell is she? Man, she's so annoying with that AI that is running away from you. Like, super annoying to farm her. I'm even considering maybe... Nah, I'm not gonna spend the respec without actually any changes. But maybe I should put rubies. But then I will lose like half of my MF. If I put rubies instead of topaz in my helmet and chest. I'll gain like 100 life. 100 plus life. Anybody has an opinion? I can't decide. I feel like now dropping MF is kind of not great. Maybe for mapping I could do that, yeah. And I probably should switch back to Europe West or North if that works. Okay, that works again. Wait, cold rest 8. Pretty sure I have less. Even like this, alright. Okay, Ijo, where are you at? Doesn't look like here. Fuck. Great Mall, sure. Where is it? Balloon, alright. That's good. I swear souls drop so many runes and jewelry, and I know like they have increased amount, chance and everything, but I haven't seen finger mages dropping, or like stormcasters dropping so many things in CS comparing to this. Oh fuck, this is really sticky situation here. Too many elites. Wow. Whew. Rock stopper from random mob. Nice. Okay, you are farming. You are farming. I can see it. Good job. It's gonna be your lucky season, Dwarfy. Although I feel like your every season was lucky. Everybody now. Man, where are you at? Usual. Do you want me to full clear again? Plains of Despair. Do you want me to feel despair? Oh, there he is. Oh fuck. Pick it up. Farming, you're leveling? Yeah, I mean farming as in you're looting. You're looting left and right. Bigger browns, nice. Thank you. Nothing again. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Still need at least one each key. At least one. Come on, get him. All right. Oh shit. 12. Let's join it back. Forgot Isol. Now that Andariel is dead. Always wanna quit game too soon, but we still need to deal with visual. Oh, that was nice. Definitely faster than I expected. Somebody has vigor, but I don't see the dude. Didn't see the elite anywhere. Small charm is worth picking. There he is. Okay. Next. I should not forget to switch next game to Europe server. See if it works better now. Stonyfield again? Man. It's like 8 times out of 10 I'm hitting the wrong exit. I think if you look at the exit from the town, you can then guess much better. But I'm not going into Act 1 town, so I don't think I can really guess it better. Okay, Bureau grounds, alright, let's be careful. She apparently can kill us. No key still. Grand Charm. Maybe that's gonna be Summon Druid's killer, huh? Nope. No key. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to do UBERS today. 100%. This one, FCR, dual res, and dexterity. 2 to javelin spear skills, 10 IAS, and strength. Nah. Defense? Nope. Alright. Back to usual. Nice. Seems like this direction is happening more often than any other. And we found him very quick. Was too good. Estus bolts. Okay, let's go. Create US Europe West. Create. Okay, European servers. Tired. tired a little bit today. Users? I don't have that many users either. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this one is going to lead to the corner, and that's why it's gonna be in burial grounds. Seems like this time we are right. Okay, that's burial grounds. Sweet. Nice. Alright, we got a new key. Perfect. Another key of terror. Good. 211. Alright. We are very close to UBERS, actually. Very close. But again, I'll see. Maybe we farm 2 sets to have better chances, you know. I'm getting what we need. I've never done UBERS, even like on single player whatsoever, so I think they shouldn't be a problem, but I also hope I don't do any like stupid mistake or something. And I'm a bit afraid of my life, so maybe I farm keys and then swap to rubies actually before UBERS, so I have at least some more life. Okay, let's go. Minimum damage 220 bolts again with open wounds, attack rate and dexterity. Okay, it's not the bestest thing. Ooh, mind blast close. What? Dude, +5 to mind blast claw. What the hell? Holy shit. Wow. Alright, I'll take that. You made it to Ancient's quest, have to hop off now. Alright, good luck Dwarfy, see you later. 5 to mind blast, sheesh. It doesn't have FCR, but who cares? Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can maybe sell it. That's pretty cool. You... Nope. Nice claw? Yep, absolutely. Oh shit. Don't keep me. Didn't see anything next to me. The treacherous desync. Wait, what the hell? Who are you and why are you so loud? Let's see why. One second. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, I added the next song is basically gonna have some Doom Dark Ages soundtrack. Let's see how it is. Nice. Boots. Okay, nothing else. Another try, maybe north. Okay, that's definitely more comfortable. Europe North is gonna be much faster, way less ping than to US. Afternoon? Hello, hello. Hello Furious, good afternoon. How's it going? How's Sunday treating you? Hopefully all good. Build. Alright. We're farming some keys. We're almost close to one set of keys already. No other finds so far. I know, actually, there is one find. Actually. Cool. 15, 1, 2. There you go, guys. I told you I'm not in a rush to sell that that GC skiller. There we go. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. Second. You woke up, finished hell, went for a walk, grabbed lunch, and now ready for farming. Pizza, I guess. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. You had really a really nice morning. I woke up, had breakfast, then I went to feed the cat and sit with him, and I think I did my like Uber run already because that bastard scratched me all over pretty deeply, so I had to put, you know, plasters and everything even there, and all because he jumped on a like a tower of things that was very unstable, and I basically was kind of saying goodbye to him, and at this moment the tower started to fall. I wanted to grab it to, you know, so that it doesn't fall, and when I grabbed it, he of course got scared and just attacked me ferociously, and I was like, you fucker, I hate you now. So yeah, I did. 5 MF. So yeah, I was pretty annoyed this morning because of that. Ooh, wow, holy shit, guys! Look at this! Look at this Demon Heights Ash. I told you, Rare items with new affixes, so much better now. 10 OCR, 78 life, 28 cold, 24 fire, and piece damage reduction 6%. Holy shit, that is amazing. Yeah, like I am replacing mine, and gladly I have enough strength to wear a spirit ward. That's good. Wow. Sick. That's a sick belt, actually. Holy shit. Now I have more life, which I'm super happy about. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Yeah, I'll show you after very quickly what we found. Actually, pretty much now. Really, really cool stuff. You can't beat your dad when your parents were sitting for me and he didn't disinfect it. All dudes, and they think they can get over everything through willpower, and he ended up spending 2 days in hospital. Really? Holy shit. How come? Like, what's the deal? I always thought that cats basically, they don't really have a lot of things, and the worst thing they could give you is toxoplasmosis, but usually, unless like you're planning to have babies, nobody cares about it, and like you shouldn't really care a lot. It was like 1 unmonitored day from sepsis, really, fuck. But that, I mean, that will go really bad. Like it had to, should have looked really bad, right? It's not like you don't notice that something is not right. So, wow. I mean, if a bite or scratch starts to all like itch, swell, and get giga red, then I mean, it should be pretty clear that there is an infection, right? Man, sometimes City of the Damned is like so dense. It was swollen as hell, but he wouldn't go to the hospital until my mom sent me a photo and I called him. Wow. Wow. Wait, Soul Rune? Where? There. Okay, next. Wow, that's, yeah, that's pretty rough for sure. Oh man, I need to take more breaks today. My back is not happy. Too much sitting, too uncomfortable. Really? Stone field? Really? 100% stony field. Oh, F you. Yeah, sure, they managed to come to terms with it. My kid killed my dad? Yeah. Imagine. Rare Sanas, you just got Bell, 60 life, cold res, light res, poison res, 6 PDR. Right. Right. I mean, yeah, I've noticed I've picked up quite a few rares this season, and they just roll so much stronger and better now. Like, noticeably stronger and better. Big times. The armor's getting more PDR, all res and enhanced damage more often. Belts are really good, so also rolling PDR more often. That's really insane. So like again, if some of you guys don't have like yet decent, I don't know, you name it, gloves, belt, boots, maybe you're a physical character and you need some decent chest, pick those up, you'll find an upgrade. Most likely very easily. Yep. That was the leap of faith. Two to assassin. Nothing else though. 10 life, 9 fire res. Okay, let's go. Gamble to circlet earlier with 1 poison and bow, IS, 40 res. Yes, exactly. New res on top of the... Interesting, actually. Right, because it's probably 2 separate affixes. It's probably 2 separate affixes now. The ones that could always roll on circlets, like the regular prismatic and so on, and now the new ones for helmets. That's good. Uh-oh. Undestigian dolls. Striking again. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely heavier, this new Doom soundtrack. Definitely heavier than the previous ones. Look at this, Furious. Look what I found just now, like before you came, we joined. The Mind Blast Close, 2 to Assassin, IAS, 3 Mind Blast, Cloak of Shadows. Doesn't have anything else useful for Mind Blast, but still, it's a 5 skills Mind Blast, Claw. Pretty neat. Yeah. I don't know though if sellable. 2 sockets. Wait, where did they go? 2 sockets, 1 no skill corruption. And probably good to go. The truth is that on a claw, getting good corruption that is like caster corruption is almost impossible. There are almost none. Shadow Killer is still way better, unfortunately. Also true. With 4 skills, right? Okay, that's interesting. Bramble meats. Haven't seen that one in a while. Laying of hands. I think she's good for now, but I could keep it. Free to shadow disciplines for assassin. Of course. I'm still at that. Nothing has changed. I find everything for other classes. No difference. Okay. Found some weird sword thing called Scorn. Ah, yeah. So funny, like nobody even like tested it. It's a really weird thing. Seems like maybe, I don't know, like nobody's gonna level as melee Stark, right? And I don't think it's good enough for any like end game whatever thing. I don't know, strange thing. Maybe like for meme build or something. Who knows? It was all the way up. Valkyrie has also FCR and mana fish kill. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't see it when I was on the top end. Bone Slayer blade yesterday, and I thought it would be funny to run as you Sorcerer with Bone Slayer. Huh? I don't remember that. That item. Bone Slayer. Ah, the Gothic Axe plus 12 to Zeal. Ah. Right. Imagine Gothic Axe, Zeal. What kind of attack speed you're going to have? Pretty funny. Halls of the Dead. Oh man, yeah, the keys take a while. I was hoping for like 1 hour, but 2 hours. Not even close. Like in 2 hours we got pretty much 1/3, a little bit more maybe. And considering yesterday I farmed 1 of each key, so probably 4 hours to get a key set, at least like on a druid. Right, kill 8. Then it means we only need 1 distraction. Yeah. Hey Nikki, hello, hello. Did you get any noteworthy drops yet? Kind of a bit late this season. Yeah, we did find a few things already. Quite a lot actually. To be frank. How Dusk 20 IS, I think will be okay for Nightmare. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Nikki, we found basically yesterday found 2 runes, Bear and Sur, and quite a few items actually, like Perfect Viper Magi, Vampire Gaze, Kira's Guardian, so a lot of good stuff honestly. So I'm sitting pretty comfortably already. Have like Otto, I have Wrath on the Mercenary, I have Spirit Ward for Druid skills, Aldous Head, 2-socketed Kehagan, things like that, so quite a few good items. You had Shaco? True, you dropped Shaco. Also on a playthrough, right? Or you farmed it out somewhere. I mean, it's gonna come. It's gonna come. I did farm a lot though, to be fair. Spent quite a lot of time already farming. Oh man, Lesser Fade only lasts like 30 seconds. I wish it was like a minute at least. Probably would be close to cheating then. What are you starting with, Nikki? What are you playing this season? Actually. Charge ball sources? Alright. Meta player. Okay. I see. Nice choice though. Of course. Good stuff, good stuff. It was super strong. It was so strong that they had to like nerf it immediately. They nerfed it a half or so, and then it was still strong. Like pretty much top tier. SSSSS build. I still don't understand, like, when Senpai sees that, like, that there are, like, 5 sorceress builds that are, like, S+, tier. And he doesn't do anything to them consistently. And then there is Druid with like one S tier build, I guess, and a couple of A tier builds. I don't know. How do I decide what to play? Just the character that I didn't play for a while, and then also how I feel. This season I wanna kinda go longer, so like more endurance goals. Let's put it this way. So I need something a bit more chill. And something strong enough, easy to play. And I didn't play Druid since season 3. Didn't play Druid since season 3, so... So I wanted to play it again. Idle clicker gameplay? Yeah, exactly. Will you stay at Summon Druid or switch later? Anything else? I will stay Summon. Unfortunately, like I played Wind Druid in the past, so I don't want to do it again. Because, you know, like I play one character each season more or less, so I don't want to repeat what I played already. And then Fire Druid, I cannot do that. Just I can't stand that firework show. It's too much for me. And Rabies is also not a playstyle I would enjoy. So easy as that. So, and I wanted again like Summon. I thought Summon is nice and has potential, has also some long-term goals to chase. Could do UBERS as well, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. Hey Akira, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. It's a good reminder that if anybody is new and wants to follow on Twitch or subscribe to YouTube, please do so. I would appreciate. I do play usually every season of PD2. I don't play much D2R and other D2 or Diablos at the moment, but this one I play quite a bit. Rabies is open a little bit like Open Wounds Barb. Run away and run back for the loot. Yeah, there is a little bit of that. Like, I don't like that, but also... I don't know. Kind of running and just tapping and then running forward. I don't know. Doesn't feel too good. Maybe I just don't like damage over time builds, kinda. I was once considering playing maybe Poison Nova, Necro, but I don't know. At least like it's a little bit faster in terms of its impact, and you kind of have this teleport, cast, deal damage gameplay that's a little bit more interesting to me. I don't know. But yeah, like going back for the loot is also not nice. The maps are big. If it was like, I know that like in some PvE builds actually just run through the map, everything is queued, and then they quickly run back and pick up the loot. Like that happens, especially like on the harder maps, I think tier 17, but there you have like a lot more movement, it's a lot faster, and maps are smaller, so here it's impossible to do something like this. And like no matter, like loot filter is not really doing anything in this case. It's a gameplay problem. Oh, Rune's Ward. Wait, that's Plague Bearer, isn't it? Does the game tell me I should play? 4 to Rabies. Okay. Maybe somebody wants to buy it for the Warstone Shard. And we leveled up and we got the Key of Distraction. Okay, so now we officially have one key set. Should we farm more? What do you think, guys? Should we farm a bit more? Life, please. So 1, 2. Okay, free. Bad ring. Alright, let's put Plague Bearer. Lower res. Nothing else really. I feel like we could do 2 key sets. Seems like a reasonable thing to do, no? 2 hours 20 minutes to do almost 1. And we did 19 runs, maybe a little bit more. So you would need to do at least like 50 runs, I think, for a full key set. 40 maybe. By 5, 200 minutes, 3 hours. Nah, I think it's too much. I think we shouldn't. Yeah, I think it's gonna take too long, and I won't be able really to do. I'd rather do just 1 UBERS and then go mapping. But I think the real question is that I believe in order to do UBERS, you need to finish Act 5, right? You need to actually beat the game, beat the Hell Bale, right? So I should probably play through now, quickly. Never finished Act 5 so far. You won the race? Screw you. You cheated. Crossbow with 4 AES, 500 ED. Whoa. Yes, it's actually good. What base? What is the base? Is it Colossus or Gorgon crossbow? It's actually good. Ah, Ballista. Okay. So it can be apt, I think, to Colossus crossbow. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. I think it's very big. I mean, it needs like maximum sockets as a corruption, I think, or ED and IAS corruption, or like IAS damage corruption, or well, you know what I mean, basically. More damage IAS or more damage and deadly strike. That's huge. Congrats, really good. Check what it could be worth. I'm pretty sure it could be worth really a lot. And by really a lot, I mean like high runes upon high runes. Should really take a look. I'm pretty sure there will be nothing on the trade side, so you might want to consider putting it as an offer. I don't know if you are on Discord. Probably not, but if you are, you can also post it and maybe ask people. They can suggest any price tag for this. So yesterday someone said play D2R, it's better graphics, who cares about a trash game, literally. Yeah, there was this funny guy. But then he actually, I think it was more of a like trolling situation. And he actually liked quite a lot of things about PD2. I don't know, whatever, you know. People are people. Is this a farming route? Or do you still do the quest? Yeah, I'm finishing quests. I'm finishing the quests. Because I haven't finished the Hell game. I mean, there is no need, right? Unless like you want to do Hell Cows or something, or Hell Bale, but this character, not really. That's all they got, the graphics. It's a boring game. Yeah, I agree 100% with you. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely, there is nothing to do in D2R. Like, just, you know, if you want to play through as a nostalgia and maybe like try a couple of challenge runs, whatever, vanilla style, sure. Otherwise, like, what are you doing in that game? I mean, yeah, like, of course, Holy Grail, sure. Like, again, I don't... Basically, if you want to do something on single player, sure. Why not? But, like, online seasons is like, wow. You can enjoy new patch notes with nothing on it, exactly. It's, Chef has been cooking and delivered. Oh man, they are immune to physical? Oh wait, we also need to do Anya, right? It's a good call, actually. We also should do Anya for extra resistances, right? It's funny, like I didn't do Den of Evil in Hell, didn't do Anya. Nice. The fact that you can't stack is driving me crazy. I tried it for 30 minutes and deleted the game. Oh man, I mean, it's archaic. I agree. It's super archaic, a lot of those things. And it's again, like, the funniest thing is that a lot of those things have already been implemented by modders, like week 1 stacking and all of that shit. I know you need to have like an extra layer of testing and protection for online, because people will start duping immediately. But they never cared, like people were still duping shit online and they never cared. So then, you know, like, make it at least playable for everybody. Same as like loot filters. You know, the basic loot filter that you can do is already like so much better than anything. And you could implement it as like a separate file in the game, and then in the options you just choose apply loot filter and it would read from that file instead of the original file. And that's it. It's literally like 2 files that need to be updated. And then you have basic loot filter that improves the quality of your like gameplay by like, I don't know, 100%. And yet nothing. So again, I don't know, I've been talking about it so long, like in the past when I was still like not over, you know, D2R drama. But it's like, nah, fuck it. Like they don't care, so fuck them. I don't care either. Duping items is proud bottleneck tradition. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So... Exactly that. Alright, give me my resistances. Thank you. Oof, sweet. Now maximum 75. All these charts with different... Yeah, imagine like investing into skill, design and animation and everything, and then 70% of it is not working. Like you can't do anything with it. beyond like videos of content creators that say that they played with Jab for 50 hours of their life just because they hate themselves, you know, and they have nothing to do in life. Don't get me started. Would you mind to give a quick overview over your gear? Yes. Let me finish. Let me get somewhere. Also, by the way, there is an armory. If you want to check for yourself, Nikki, exclamation gear, and there will be my character in the armory, just in case. But I could also show, but I need some space first. Oh, there we go, Frozen Tundra. Like from the big stuff, Hoto, two-socketed Kehagen, Alders, Spirit Ward for druids, really nice belt, we just found it. FCR, lots of life, dual res and PDR, which is really cool. Trunk gloves, but they don't really give me anything beyond like cold res and FCR. And Merc, the best thing on the Merc is Wrath, of course. And I really like that breastplate that I found as well. 150 ED and 15% physical damage reduction, some strength, attack rating, so really cool. 220 bolts for now. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. And the belt, yeah, the belt is really a saver. Like, gave me immediately. Oh, Amilu. Okay, I know that person actually. I mean, not personally, but I know the group. Yeah, the belt we just found, like it gave huge life, PDR, FCR. I mean, like, not even sure Arachnid Mesh can compete with that. But I guess I will need eventually Arachnid Mesh. I just need, in order to switch to Arachnid Mesh, I need like a lot of skillers with life. For like much more tankiness, because my life is like super low. I also need, I think, Water Walks and Titan's Greed most likely to reduce the amount of dex I need to put for maximum block, so I can have more life. Man, I'm again hungry. Like, I feel like I haven't been eating these 2 days. I need to... And I didn't prepare any snacks, actually, in advance. So maybe, like, once we finish Hell, I do a little break. And... I'll need to figure out some snack. I'll probably boil some eggs again. How's the music? Do you like the new Doom Dark Ages soundtrack? Or I'm talking too much and you can't hear it? Shit. But it's definitely heavier, like it's way more metal than whatever industrial progressive stuff it was before. Music is great. Nice. I'm typically like not really into that heavy music. Like, I still need more melody and, you know, I'm very picky. Frozen, the music is great. Yeah, okay, I see there are a lot of metalheads playing Diablo. By the way, Frozen, thanks for your comment. I hope you may more crazy slams to come this season. All right, let's do UBERS, but let's be careful. Let's see if there is anything real bad. Okay, it seems like it's actually pretty simple. Bears. Uh-oh. It's fine, really. It's kind of obvious that it's someone who isn't Mick Gordon trying to make something that sounds like the last two games. Yeah, yeah. Electronica head here. Electronica is like electroharmonica, or like EDM, or what is it? Yellow Shaco, no. Let's header for everything which is electronic music. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You like everything from Burzum to V&V Nation to Portishead. I think I only heard of Portishead, but I don't think I ever listened to them really. I mean, like personally, I'm also very like, is it called like melomaniac? I could listen to a lot of different music. It's just I don't really get stuck on one particular genre. I like a lot of different music. Okay, let's drop something nice in the Worldstone Keep. I think we are. We should be able to. You know, I guess something. Maybe like another high rune. Maybe Omrune. I mean, honestly, I would be super happy with Omrune. Like, that would be such a huge relief for me as well. To make my own CTA and then dropping a Druid Torch. Just a disclaimer, you don't agree with Varg Vickerness on a personal or political? Okay. Yeah, it's been a big topic as well, like on my side, in some ways, because like again, with all the political situation recently in the country, and again, like I don't like, please let's not discuss politics and shit. It's not the point of the stream or anything. But it's related to music because, of course, then a lot of people were divided in the country after that, and a lot of artists. And then you basically like, okay, what do you do? Because everybody, or like, okay, majority. There were ones that were deeply against, and the ones that supported, because otherwise they couldn't do anything. And there were ones that were like, okay, we'll just stay, you know, out of that debacle and basically not really do anything, which I respect as well. Like as a media person, you sometimes the best you could do is stay away, because again, that's like maybe you are an artist, but you are not a political person or whatever. So I respect that position. It doesn't always mean that if you have access to media, you should. Be a soundboard for some idea in other areas. But some people think that it is part of your responsibility if people listen to you and look up to you. But anyways, so yeah, and there was of course a divide, that there were people that were supporting things, people that were against things, and a lot of like actors, artists and musicians. And there was a question, okay, do you now suddenly dislike their music and don't listen to them, or only from that moment on, or what? At least the lamb? Yeah, exactly. At least the lamb. At least the lamb. As Sir Fox, famously said, lamb in Danish is something like dick, so at least we found the dick. I've never verified, but I think it's kind of jargon or slang, so I'm not sure how real it is. He got his Surfox rune today already? Bruh. And we got a Shael. Look at this. I'm curious to see how quick Bale will fall, because that's, you know, a bit of a reflection. And the gnome, of course. Oh, get out of here, Sir Fox. I'm curious to see how quick Bale is gonna fall. How big of a difference between Hell Bale and like Uber dudes? I think they're like what? 3-4 times stronger, something like that. Hey Pat B, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. You're on a stream. Welcome, welcome. On single target, the Summon Rune is pretty strong, I think. Yeah. He's very strong for sure. No doubt. There are like so much DPS goes in. It's much harder when there is a big density. Booyah. Wait, where did it go? Can I have an amplifier on it? On him? Thank you. Actually, not so much. It does take a while. Okay, I hope Uber Bale wouldn't be like this. Harpoon, yeah. Heavy gloves, twin axe, mask. No. Okay, that was the music stopped for some reason. Alright, we beat hell. Nice. You want to play through of D2R using a summon druid? Now I'm gonna go back to PD2 and start over to have a bigger zoo? Right. I think, wait, in D2R they also allow all the summons, don't they? I think so. It's just, it's weaker. Maybe they don't allow all the vines and all the spirits, but it's just weaker. You could actually play through, we did. The hardest thing was Hell Ancients. They took me, I don't know, like maybe 15 minutes to kill. So a bit underwhelming, but still nice damage. Yeah. That's true. It was like the most chill playthrough on a summon druid. He was actually able to do everything. I think that I had something here as well. Yeah, another rite of passage, okay. Do we want to slam another one? I think PDR is already as good as it gets. I'm probably not gonna slam it. Anybody needs rite of passage? I have a bunch. If you guys want to get some cannot be frozen. Anybody? Okay. It's 5 ravens, 5 wolves, 5 dire, 1 bear, 1 spirit, 1 vine. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. Maybe more ravens and like 1 more vine. Yeah. You could have here like more bears, more wolves or more spirits. It's all in the like unique heads. For example, this Fenris allows you to summon 2 additional spirit wolves. Then Mother allows for 2 more bears, and Spirit Keeper allows for 1 additional spirit. So there are those things. Okay. Let's have a break. I'm gonna have some food, actually, and I'm gonna have some food. Quickly, I'll prepare something, and then we're gonna start preparing for UBERS. Okay, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. I will try to gamble an amulet +3 to summon skills. I will also see, I'll probably socket this one and put a diamond in it so that I'm covered with resistances for sure. Yeah, and then we take it from there. Okay, so I think about 10 minutes, I think, something like that, break. I'll be back. So thanks again. Don't disappear.
Well, well, an assassin.
Thank you, Fix. Welcome to the stream. Hey Fix, is it summertime where you're from? No, but I had breakfast around 10 and haven't eaten anything since, so it's my kind of super late lunch. All right, I think I'm okay. So let's do a few things. Did music stop exactly the moment when I left, or what? Seems like. Okay, all right. So now put the music back down. All right, should be more or less. All right. Phew, all right, that was very quick. Now gonna be burping for the rest of the stream. All right, good. Feels good. So, what I wanted to do. I wanted to gamble better amulet. I feel like getting +3 to summons would be very helpful for UBERS. But I should be a bit careful with resistances. Let's inspect what we have. 150 cold, 100 lightning. I think you need more lightning. One bow skiller, 39 life. Holy shit, that's big. That's big buck. Probably something like, yeah, Vex, Omrune probably. Nice, good stuff. I think I need more lightning than cold, if I remember correct. Right, cold is Bale, and he's doing less damage there. I do have cold absorb though. Well, it's not so much. So maybe I could swap out some cold charms for lightning charms. If I actually have. I am not sure if I have actually. Cold, all res. Yeah, yikes! I don't have extra lightning. Maybe if I just put perfect diamond in there, would be enough probably, right? Let's do it. I'm not gonna slam Spirit Ward, it was too expensive to lose it on day 2, so let's do it like this. I also think I will put rubies in the chest and the helmet, so I need pretty much all of them actually. Wait, the opposite. Oh fuck. No, I only need 2. 2 of those. I need 3 rubies and 1 diamond. Okay, let's put it in. So 45 for res, that should make 178, 128. Okay, I think we are really good now. Should be no problem. And let's do rubies, at least for now. I'm feeling like 866 life is very questionable amount. Okay, I would rather put, I can always put those back. Right. Hey, don't lag please. A MF currency tab, the PD2 models are just so awesome. Yep, they are. 76 to life. Okay, already 942. And now let's also do it here. 38. All right, almost 1,000 life. Okay, that honestly feels more safe. I feel more safe with that for sure. I mean, 64 MF is not that big, but I think I can go in, right? PD2. What's that? Oh, don't know. General. Health, mana, item, skill, experience, advanced item. Where was it actually? Oh, auto map. Yes. Good. Okay, so let's make a new game. Oh, Patriarch K-Doodoo. Alright. We are Patriarch now. The Autumn of the Patriarch. A book by Gabriel Garcia Marquez. We wanted to gamble as well. Okay, let's do gambling. Impossible hero who? All rest 29 on a shield. Wow. Gambling, sorry. Anya, gambling. Wow, without edge, so expensive to gamble now. Holy moly. Feels bad. Let's try to get something here. Free to summon in druid with dexterity. Defensive for a paladin. Summon druid with more dexterity but only one. Combat druid skills. Dexterity, energy, lightning, poison, res. Could keep it maybe for later. Free to war cries, okay. First druid reach 96. Wow. Fire skill Sork with dex. Summon Doodoo with 18 to dexterity. That's more block chance. Maybe. War cries. Summon Necro. 1 to druid. 26 of res with strength. MF. 1 druid, 15 life. Java. 3 to elemental with MF. Okay, that's sellable probably. 1 to druid. Okay, so it decided to give me all the druid amulets that I missed in the last 25 hours of playing. It decided to give me all in here in gambling. Well, I guess it's nice. I'll take that. I literally haven't found a single summoning skills, druid, whatever, amulet up until now. Shared bank. This is how it works, okay. Okay, I guess that's fine. Hey Waxy, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, I'm just hoping maybe I find something really good, rare, like 2 druid, whatever. 2 to necro with gold, probably not. 1 to druid, 1 freeze cold skills, 2 to shadow. Why not 3 with 56 life? That would have been really great. 1 barb, Pali, shadow. 3 to jowl with extra gold. Okay. 1 masteries, 1 to necro. Doing great farming with your summon druid. Nice. Okay. What's your setup? What's your setup actually? I'm also playing summon druid. So kinda I'm free to traps and faster cast rate. Nice. I'm looking to experiment a little bit. Wait, maybe Furious, maybe that's something you want. 2 to passive, 27 strength, 57 life, fire res, and a little bit MF. 2 to passive and magic skills for Amazons. Could be nice for you. Okay, let's go a little bit more maybe. You can join the game if you want. I'll stay here for a while. It's Quo21, password 12. Oh, there's just a lot of resistances. Your full alders, leadless eye, corrupted to soil perfect diamonds, nice. Free summon, Emmy, string of ears, corrupted NFC art, trunk gloves and nagel. Wow, that's really cool actually. Nice stuff. Nice stuff, sure. Free to summon, poison length reduction. Do-do-do-do-do-do-doom. Or 2 to passive and magic and 24 MF. I don't know if you want that more. For you. Oh, war cry is full. Okay. More resistances if needed. Early. Want to drew. Oh, okay. Maybe I would use that eventually. Want to druid, 30 strength, dual res, lightning fire, and 11 MF. Maybe that's good for now. 15 core res in your stash if you need. Let's see. I need to see how it's gonna look now, for example, without 27 all res. 150 cold, 100 lightning. I mean, I could go this, but it's only one druid skills. I wish, of course, to have more. Was there anything with free summon, poison length? Dex for block, but meh. Summoning with strength, and want to druid with Dex, lightning, poison. Probably not. Yeah, I guess I will just go. I don't know. I'm thinking about. It's like, since I've never done UBERS in PD2, I just wonder like how punishing it is not to overcap some resistances, like lightning for Mephisto and cold for Bale, I guess. I don't know how. Is it a dangerous idea to go without too much overcap? And I unfortunately don't really have any charms for lightning. I mean, I have 6 all, but I don't think I can replace anything here. It's gonna be worse. What about my FHR? Take out cold, takes all, I guess. Hello, where are you at? Ah, there you are. Okay, so check this, and this. Basically, yeah, you can take whatever you want, whichever you like more. Like, depending your stats, I think you can choose whatever. True, Waxy, thanks. I can drop Geats for Uber, that's a good call. The thing is that I literally don't have anything to put. Like, yeah, I have FHR and cold res. Okay, maybe live and cold res then. I think that's good. You don't need the other ones? And if I go completely, only summon 107, 157. Under conviction, imagine dying. And UBERS also have a few attempts, right? If I remember correct. It's like there are 3 portals, right? Since like last season or something like that. Not 1. you say anything? The one with res is better for me, thanks. Do you have a core rune? I'll give you foul. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Now I see. I don't have core, I don't have lam. Yeah, unfortunately. Only one IO, so... But I do have some foul runes. No core. Yeah, in the beginning of the stream I needed core for Heart of the Oak. And I thought, okay, I will make it out of lamps, and I had only 2 lamps and I needed 3. So I borrowed it from Gizmo. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe Waxy has a core. True. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there is anything else I could do. I could maybe change the Trangles. Alright, I'll do the keys. I need to resummon though. Level 36, I think it should be alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and the vines. Okay, good. Is this game stable? Yeah, so if I remember correct, I need all organs. So I actually need to do them also all in one game now. That sucks. Patron then. Maybe I buy some antidote potions. Alright. I guess let's go do UBERS. I'm a little bit excited, a little bit nervous. First time doing UBERS in PD2. Never cared enough to do that, but let's see. Good luck. Good luck everybody. GG's. We're gonna win. Uh-oh. That was wrong. Now we can make Harmony in higher NAM damage, Merc. Nice. That's good. Oh, I see. I see her. She's there. Come on. Get her. Get her. Alright, it takes a little bit, but not too bad. And I think she is the hardest of them all. Like, her poison damage wrecks summons a little bit. Yeah, I think it's good. Thank you for good lucks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Repairment mod on it. Alright. Let's go Furnace of Pain. Bears didn't die, that's great. She seems to be the one people don't like. Yeah, Duel with Freeze. Yeah, because they lose basically all the frames on their attack, I agree. Their, like, animations become super slow, but... Oh, nice. Rare piece. Uber. Oh, indeed, they changed the name, that's cool. Now it says Uber. Like, you know, such trivial things, but they do really make sense. It's good that they did that stuff. Okay. Is the only one that can one-shot though? Lilith? Really? How can she one-shot? Okay. Okay, there are no fizz immunes here. The swarms used to be fizz immunes, which could also make it annoying. Most of the time you die to live, most of the time. And the arena, I hate it. Yeah, arena is not good either. Like indeed, the corridors, the blocked passages and things like that, I don't like it either. +6 to Valkyrie? Nice, good job. That's a good one. Good stuff, man. Alright, let's search. Let's try to... I don't want to be too cocky, but also don't wanna take long. Doing Uber seems like, I don't know, 20 minutes, and farming keys like 3+ hours. Unfortunately. Alpha Helm, we already found one. Fenris. Yar. Okay, so where did she hide? Or he, sorry. Duriel is he. He, him. They, them. Duriel's pronounce. Okay, careful. Really? Here? Huh? Where? Straight to the left from the thing? Like here somewhere? No? Huh? What? In that little corner? Like in his little lair? No, ain't no way. Hiding? He's scared? Yeah. No, also not here. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, don't tell me there is a bug that he may not spawn. Sometimes. Ah, there he is. Okay. Oof. Okay, that's gonna take some time. Forgot that they have regeneration here. I thought they removed the life regen, but they didn't. Okay. We got the eye. All right. 1, 2, 3. Gonna make new game. Okay, let's make a new game. All right. Are you ready, guys? I'm not. Wait, I need to combine it. Pandemonium Talisman, right? It will create 3 portals to come back maximum 3 times. Use at the Blood Fountain in Haragath. Recommended level 80. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I don't need to do anything. Resistances over cap is there. Yeah. You ready, boys? I'm not. I'm not ready. Pump the music a little bit more, alright? A Doomslayer. Okay. Wait, I probably need more rejuice, right? Just in case. Be brave? Yeah. Yeah. How was it? Fortis Fortuna something? I'll just take it just in case. All right. Huh? Huh? Okay, let's create a new game, I guess. Huh? What's wrong? Next to a blood fountain. Ah, I need to use it, not transmute, I guess, right? Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright, guys, let's go. GG's. Uh-oh, Bale is here? Is he? What? Bale? Come, 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 come. Alright, I think it's working. I need to keep my summons up. Always forget about this. Wait, no bears? Holy shit. He killed my bears? Alright, he dead. Wait, I didn't even notice, alright. Fuck. Now I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like doing UBERS with summons is... or like doing declone is probably very annoying because everything dies to... Who's there? Diablo? Okay, Diablo, come. Come here, Diablo. Because they die pretty much to everything and you have to keep summoning and like... Oh man, he got I think a little stuck there. Isn't he? Like behind the... Alright. Sheesh. Oh shit. Okay, that was a bit monkey. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit, he deals a lot of damage. Man. I know my merc is down, but what can I do? Wow, he's fast. Man, I'm gonna run out of mana this way. Come on, bears. Go after him. Do it. Should I go home and get the mercenary, I think. I think that's a good idea. Should get the merc. Damn, Diablo is strong. Actually. I mean, good. Save this for later on. I mean, I only have like one thing to do now, so that's fine. I'm not gonna do like UBERS one after another. I just wanted to try it out. I mean, definitely later on if I'm stronger, it's of course better, but okay, let's go after Mephisto. Okay, Mephisto is he's okay, I think. Actually better than the others. Right, nice. There we go. Black Soul Stone. Large champ. Pork champs. Alright, let's do it. GG's. GG's. Oh man, now the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Yeah, I think it's easy. I don't know why Diablo is so strong, but I think maybe just his attacks are very strong. Like his fire broke everything, and then it was really, it was a little bit annoying to resummon. Like you need to go away, I think, and then resummon and come back. Otherwise, he's just killing everything before you manage. Alright guys, what do you think? Your guesses in chat. What are we gonna get? Is it gonna be Druid, very high roll, or is it gonna be Amazon, very low roll, or is it gonna be anything else? His attack is AoE, so it's kinda annoying. You think it's gonna be Necro? Oh no. Which, do you guys know which torch now is like the worst? What's the worst class to get torch? I don't think there is one, right? Probably Barb. I think Barb is probably the least played class lately. So probably Barb is gonna be the worst. But I'm just thinking, okay, I could probably trade it in for something else. Sork out of spite. Yeah, but Sork is, I think, easy tradable, right? I would be able to trade it. You won't need to trade it, let's go. It's gonna be Barb, it's gonna be Druid. Perfect Druid. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Okay. You ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! It's Paladin, bruh. Wow, it's actually very high. 57 vitality, 19 energy, 14 all res. Holy. Alright, that's not bad, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure it's tradable. And there are quite some pallies for sure. Okay. It means I still don't have a Druid torch, but this needs to be traded. Unfortunately, this needs to be traded. Now, really good roll for stat, yeah. And Pali usually doesn't need so much resistances, they're a little bit easier on that one. What I want to do is... I want to slam... summon... it's not worth enough. I want to slam some of those. Man, I could do more UBERS, but I really don't want to farm keys. It's like, I feel like it just takes too much, honestly, to farm keys. Alright, let's slam those. Fire res on this one. Let's slam this one now. +1 skill. MF. Nice. Hey, that's good. That's actually good. Wait, where did I put this one? Should I slam this one? Oh yeah, I think I should. Imagine this rolls +1 skill. It's gonna be 2 Druid, 30 Strength, dual res and 11 MF. I think that's worth it. Boom, and sinks to vitality. Okay, maybe not that great. This could wait. Now, all of these I'll keep here because it's probably tradable. Man, there was a moment when I started like to panic a little bit because I was out of mana. I was like, shit. It's not comfortable. Out of mana, out of summons, this and that. Now, let's put back everything that we took out. Okay, this. Uh, 150, 101, 66. Man, my resistances are so uneven. I need to balance them out somehow. Cool. Let me see if I can do something with the torch really quick. I'd really want to have my torch. to be honest. Wait, how do I do that even? Okay. Torch. Hellfire torch. Let's quickly check. Paladin skills. Let's see. Maybe vitality. It's like 50. Wait. Here. 50. It's actually not that expensive. 1.2. At best 1.5. 1 high rune even. Holy. Wow, okay. That's, I guess that's a bit unfortunate. Could have been better, for sure. Reload. Trade side. Okay. Which zone do you farm for your druid? I did farm CS. I did farm CS quite a bit. In the beginning, like very beginning, Pete. Once more plus skills, I went to CS. And that worked. With Act 4 Mercenary, with Amplify, was alright. Was a bit slower, but still good. Hellfire Torch, Druid skills. I'm pretty sure they're super expensive. Okay, similar one is 2 high runes. Any Stork. Any Scene. Oh man. Yeah, prices on torches really dropped quick. Okay, there are like, I don't know, 12 druid torches, nobody looking for pally torch, so we'll have to try to trade, but it seems to be almost impossible to trade. I don't know, any of these things were very unsuccessful for me. Okay, good. Now, I'm kind of not sure, guys, what to do. Maybe I'm thinking I could potentially go CS. I don't want to farm another key set, let's be honest. It's just, yeah, it's a bit too long to my liking. If it was like within maybe 2 hours, we could, but like 3+ hours doesn't feel good, to be honest, unless like you are lucky and double draw, but you know, lucky is never a good thing to rely on. So I don't see the point to try to go for another. I mean, maybe like I would do it a little bit like outside of streaming, just I don't know, if I have 20 minutes to play, I might, you know, I might actually go and just do a little bit of key farming, but I wasn't very fan of it. Torture Lady, when did you get the keys? I farmed them today. Today for 3 hours, more or less, we farmed keys. A little bit less, like 2.5 hours. Because last night I played for an hour as well. Off stream and I got 3 keys, so... Yeah. Now that I'm thinking, I should put actually torch in. We just did the Uber run basically a moment ago. Yeah, it was a bit spooky, but I think if I practice and learn a bit more, it should be good. Should I farm CS, or maybe I should go already to maps? I feel like I could. I mean, my skill level is pretty decent for maps. I mean, 36 is good enough, eh? If I go maybe magic maps. I just feel like in CS I'm probably wasting my time a little bit. I'm level 87 already. It's kinda about time to go. And I do have a few maps like Halls of Torment and whatnot. They're one of the new maps. I almost died once actually, kind of funny. Again, like to Diablo spells. It's crazy. It's like I was not getting damage, and then boom, suddenly I am almost dying. I was not expecting getting damage. Axe. Wow. Should also look at trade, maybe buy more skillers if I can. I also feel now that I should really buy already the ones with life, at least something. Let me see if there is any skillers on trade. No, there are only expensive ones on trade. I mean, I could get the one. Treasure, what? Sorry guys, I'm thinking a little bit. What's next? Look at the maps quickly. I have sewers. Sewers should be alright. Yeah, they should be alright for fees called. I mean, mostly fees. Halls of Torture. There are a few. Wow, this magic doesn't look really great. Wait, where did it go? Is it ping or something happening? I think it's a ping. Oh shit, microphone is off. Yep. Sorry. When did I switch it off? I don't remember even. I was just saying that why the game rolls me maximum life and drain life. The two things that I cannot really handle with my build. Really annoying, but anyways. Okay, I have an empty tab for maps to run. What about, yeah, it's impossible to buy druid killers. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. The Halls of Torture. First time seeing that map. Oh yeah, that's like a Nil attack area. Alright, Superior Thunder Maul, 15%. Holy shit. Let's see how it goes. So first time running magic map. My DPS is ramping, what? Okay, that's scary. Chain gloves, hello. Hello. Amethyst. I need more Pierce on the mercenary, ideally. I think she doesn't have any Pierce actually. That would be quite nice. Yep. Let's make our loot filter stricter. That's what we need to do now. Rip. I wonder what's the boss here. I haven't seen anything about this map really. I only remember the unique map that they added, but not this one. I hope it's not Nil attack. Some crazy Uber Nil attack that casts desecrates and uses corpse explosion on his own desire. Nice. I have to admit, I think we're cruising. We could go maps for sure. Maybe even rare ones, but we just need a bit more gold, I guess. For mats, I don't have that many mats, and I just spend most of my gold actually. How's it going, guys? What's interesting on your side? What did you get? Any big deeds? Some prime evil vanquished lately? Wait, what? I'm full already. Oh, nice. Thank you for the chest. Two elemental druid, 29 all res, mana, energy. Nice. That's actually looking good. Oh man, this map gives me a fire druid playstyle without actually playing fire druid. The tomb lords casting all this fire nonsense man. I think I'm, yeah, like I'm super fit for maps actually. I don't think I need to worry at all. Boots? Wait, what? Boots. Who? Hotspur? Maximum fire res? Ooh, 6. You wanna try to map but not sure? I think I'm gonna try and do some more of the campaign now, get out of Act 1 a bit. Yeah. If you manage to get some things, I mean, sometimes also just leveling and getting synergies and things up is enough, you know. If you manage to get maybe a gear or 2 pieces, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I'm feeling very comfortable, definitely, here. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not a budget anymore. And I do have decent gear, pretty much, but feels really good. Mapping from now on. I'll need to do another break though, around 6 PM to go feed the beast. If I don't come in 20 minutes. Ooh, Shaco and a jewel. What? Rainbow Facet and Shaco in one go? Hell yeah. Alright. 28 MF and 5 piece damage. Holy. And the jewel is 5-3 fire facet. Nice, nice. That's definitely a very nice combo for sure. Let's go. Holy moly. I expected anything but this. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's put things in. Facet I'm selling. This one also will probably try to sell. Maybe actually corrupt. Let's see. This probably sell. 40% chance guards as well. Holy. Alright. That's neat. What's my FCR at the moment? 80. And I need 68. Got Dal's chest? Nice. Good job, good job. I could actually use this if I want to. I just need to find 10 FCR somewhere. Yeah, my rings don't have FCR, that sucks. I could probably find one. Let me think about it. I'll put it here for now. Boom, 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 boom. 1 to Amazon, 96 to life. Wow. No. Chance didn't roll much, and I thought maybe somebody wants base like this. Not claw, but why? Exactly. I ask that every time.
Can I help you?
Alright. Let's jump in. Jump back in. Man, finding Shaco and Facet in one screen is fascinating. Oh man, this map looks nice, but it's gonna be hell for some builds that require like side view, or for example for throw barb, branching, bouncing projectiles, all these little things. It's always hell. It's giga annoying that you cannot really attack sometimes because of that. You got Mars on the next pack? What? Dude, you're popping off. Let's go, Bowhide. Nice. GG's. That's really, really cool. Mars is sick. Very nice. Oh, boss time. Hello. Gimli, the summoned one? Bruh. Alpha Helm, another one? Okay, this is redemption. 10% 2 to druid skills. 9% and 1 to druid skills? Bruh. Screw you, man. How could you? We could have settled on 2 druid skills. Oh my god. He's druid 100%? Yeah. He transformed into the tree end with like some ancient magic. And he never found a way back. Like he wandered the land too long into this tree form that he forgot how to transfer back. Wow. Man, what? Seriously, Senpai, like, why are you doing this? It is giga annoying that you have this kind of uniques that roll 1 to 2 skills and like 100% you find one skill and it's worthless and you should not be using this and it makes no sense to use it. So why does it exist? Why do you do that? Such a letdown. Like, come on, keep all the skill rolls the same. If items are somewhat rare, like, you can keep it rollable on very cheap items, sure, like normal items. They're easy to find, like, but this stuff, come on. I don't understand, it's super annoying. You could sometimes even settle on, I don't know, like on a lower roll on minus fees res, but like skills, no, that's dead item immediately. I'm new to PD2. What's a sigil of Madauk? There are 3 sigils. They drop from... each drops from map tier. Like there is one from tier 1, one from tier 2, and another one from tier 3. When you combine them, you get an ancient relic. And basically, you could use it then to kill Uber Ancients. They have predetermined stats and skills. They are stronger than normal ancients, definitely, and they drop loot something like 5 bales, something like that. So it's a cool thing. If you like farm all maps, you could definitely collect them. Like last season, I did 25 in a row after like farming every tier of the map. I don't know if it's very profitable overall, but as a side thing, I guess, to have a break from mapping, when you get enough of those, you could do it. I think he does it so that you don't feel even worse when you slam transforms it. I think all the shards you're saving. Nah, I mean, like, jokes aside, but I think in this game particularly, you should be excited when you drop things and not when you... And you can be like even more excited when identifying, but I think getting upset when you identify stuff is not a good thing. Like, obviously you will always get, like, I don't know, grievance, and then it's anti-perfect roll, yeah, you're gonna be upset or something, but man, like the way that you would not even use the item anymore because it's just pointless. Like, I think that level is bad. But yeah, anyways, dropping the freebie game will make someone's day. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, that's a nice one as well. Man, this soundtrack is, I don't know, it's killing me. I need something completely different after this. I always, I get, like, if there is no, like, melody or anything, I get, like, saturated on this style of music and overflows, and it just gives me headache, and that's it. It's like stew with no seasoning, exactly. Alright, that was a map. It was kinda quick. Okay, go next game. Stew without seasoning, yeah. Stew without seasoning is a crime. Nobody should do that. Man, one to druid, like seriously. Bah. Lots of resistances. Nah. You. Amplified damage proc. 115 enhanced damage, 5-6 added damage. Wow. If only this rolled 200 plus enhanced damage. But now it's a brick. Did you do the UBERS? Yes, I did. I did. You missed it. Unfortunately. But actually, I just realized that I should put the torch inside the algorithm, the last spell, Ost. It's a bit like Doom, but then with a tune melody to the tracks. I could. I need to see though. Should put it in, right? At least for now, while I'm trying to sell it, actually. Yeah, makes sense. We dropped Paladin Torch. It was okay. It wasn't like super easy. Diablo was a problem. He kinda killed all the summons and almost killed me by mistake. The problem with with music is that I'm not sure if it's gonna hit a copyright claim or not, and I try to. Oh. You would just write the drink torch guys on site. They wanna trade. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Let me check quickly. Damn, they are all like 2-4 high runs. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not buying 30, 13, not offering 60, 13. I guess that's doable, right? Yeah, everything else are all like 20, 20, and 20 all rounds. Holy shit, the guys were lucky. Unique sacred armor, what will be? It's Templars with level 7 might, right down the middle. Nice, nice, good stuff actually. Templars is super nice. Not giga expensive, but it's very useful. Look at you, dropping Templars. Mm. Okay. GG's. Just one more second, I will see what's there in the market. I think the problem is that there are a lot of druids and probably less pali, so pali is a bit cheaper, to be honest. And everything else is very high, not comparable. Okay. Well, you know, in any case, they could just, you know, not reply or anything. Maybe they're busy though. Man, what's happening? What the fuck? What is this bug? Super annoying. Yeah, it's a stash bug again. Yeah, I know. It was within the latest update, but I don't remember what it triggers. What triggers it, basically. Exactly, they traded one bug for another, right? That is true. It's removing juice too, or from the currency stash tab. Well, but I didn't move any juice now, and basically all the clicks were not working since I just re-entered fresh game. Didn't touch anything really. Don't know what caused it. Man, 60k DPS very easily at the start. It will happen on and off until I restart the game. What? You can get sent to cube to work. Wow. Probably need to like exit game completely and relaunch the launcher. Wow. Oh man, they better fix it soon. It's quite annoying thing, to be honest. Doo-doo. Alright, I guess what? Farming begins, right? Let's go to 1 million kills. Are we? Starting at 50k. Let's go. Let's go. Starting at 50k. Freak skate, dude. You are silently there since like month 1 of my channel. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And your life trajectory was going up over these years. Stuck around for Wolf House? Alright. Okay, so one dude replied. Okay. At least they replied. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda safe. Should I go back to magic? To magic find in my sockets instead of rubies, maybe? Mm-hmm. Wow. Alright. It's time to recline. Oh. And lean back. Some kind of pillow as well. I mean, yeah, I could see how as a starter Druid is so much stronger than many others. Like, just comparing this to Troll Barbarian I had. Like, don't get me wrong, the Troll Barb was exciting and really fun to push, but this is just so much stronger from the get-go. But I do have good items though. Good stuff, good gear. I guess scaling this would be much harder. Making it stronger will be a hassle probably. Okay. Oh. Maybe it's also time to switch to controller to the ultimate idle gaming. all the salmon survive. That is nice. I need more gust, or like less cooldown, I mean. Probably put all the points in there now, from now on. Instead of a dire wolf. Dire wolf sucks. But probably going more dense maps is gonna be a bit of a slog. Almost level 88, okay. Wow, 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 wow. Kinda not feeling like adding all the drops to the drops command. I don't know. Is this something anybody's interested in? Or like what else? Ghost. Now we just need to drop some high runes, maybe sell torch. How does one do that? No, but I mean I need to update the command. I was just thinking like, yeah, if, you know, if anybody's really checking what has been dropped, because usually nobody is caring. Maybe like a couple of people will press the command and see what was dropped, but I don't know. Namespace uses it? Right. Yeah. I don't want to put anything on the screen, like I don't like that. Like some people do it and it's fine, but I don't do it. I don't like it. And but then yeah, maybe I could just do it in the end of the day to update if anybody wants to know what has been found in the last session, whatever. But yeah, I don't really bother. I'll try to do video tomorrow, like a quick highlights for the start. I think there are definitely some things to show, I believe. So it could be useful. Okay, we're gonna keep a shooter. Alright. Now, guess it's a slam tab. When Zod drops in next map, add that to command. Right. I wonder how many people have seen the clip of the bear. Maybe that got discovered a little bit. Where did they put the maps? Here. Okay, let's go another Halls of Torment. Torture. Five. I don't want to do map on the US Central. And staying in a position doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't move, never moves. Yeah, it doesn't move anywhere. Let me in, let me play the game. Whoa, yeah, nice. Alright, Halls of Torture. My desperately beside me. Oh. This map I think was definitely shorter. I also do like their trend that the latest, like the last maps were all I think relatively shorter than all the first maps. I feel like it's a good idea. Hydro Ball? Oh, hello. Wind Force, 284, almost 90 perfect. Alright. It's fine though. I'll take it. I guess Wind Force is playable generally these days, right? Got buffed, so probably nice. I think that's the... Winds of leaf. No, green Corona. 47 MF, 3 sockets. That's also nice. Grease Corona. Not a bad drop. 18 or res. Alright, alright. We take it, we take it. Lightning res. Drop it. Drop it. Offensive auras for Paladin and 1 to 41 lightning damage. Maybe. Defensive auras Paladin. Holy shit, with 22 strength. Okay. Not this time, I guess. Okay, we're farming, let's go. Oh, haven't found the Warstone shard in a while. Now, finally one. Maybe we could slam a few things in the end of the day. Just to kind of wrap it up the weekend, right? Slam Shaco, slam Wind Force. Right? How does it feel? Yeah, balance stacks. Fix. Missed there a little bit. Still don't know that map very well. I think it's pretty much a circle, and there are bigger offshoots just for one screen, basically. Okay, I think that should work. Okay, Gimli. Gimli. What the fuck is this? What? Jesus Christ. Have they tested this? Like, he deleted all my summons with that. I mean, come on. Come on. Wow. And they were not taking damage from anything in this map. And then he did his shit and deleted my... everybody, even me. Okay, I don't think they tested this boss, really. Blender mode, yeah, exactly. He went brrrr. Deleted absolutely everything. Wow. Disgusting. Maybe I'll be able to jump over there. Unless it's actually going into game space. Nope. Nice. Druid is cheating. Ten-minute map. But it's 70 then. Maybe it's not that short. The end. Cool cap. Dumble, loot, and cool. As his immunes. If I remember correct. Bolts. So, I don't want to care about anything that is not my character. Just crafting and shit. I'm gonna pick up that glaive. Let it be. Let it sink to the ground. Barely last an hour before being fired. Yours? Wait, what? How did you switch though from him? You made harmony for yourself. So, what did you go with Merc now though? Then. Now using a 5 Merc with Vile Husk and Templars. So for Whirlwind, Amplify procs, tanking for you. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. Also Scout BO, right. It's not that bad, I think, no? Like, I think it's better than CTA in the end, on a high level at least. Come on. The rune is waiting. The high rune is waiting. Everybody on stream are gonna be excited if I drop a high rune, right? So game, please. Can you do it for me? Just don't drop me, please. Yes, of course. Give high runes, yep. Damn, these vines. How even? Oh, nice. How do they even work? Like 15 seconds without a single corpse eaten. Right. 14 minutes map. I guess it's okay. And then 14 minutes to join the game. Oh yeah, right. Boom, boom. Oh, that's a nice one. 8 maximum, 65 attack rating, 1 to 40 lightning. Cool. Good charm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, excuse me. This weekend was definitely tiring overall. Cover stronghold. What did they do? Oh, of course, they added physical immunes. Wait, they added physical fire lightning immunes here? Just magic, cold, and poison. Man, that shit not working, especially when you have Q to join the game, is terrible. Oh my god, it broke again. I'm just trying to move map inside, bro. No. I think it's like overall shift clicking makes it stuck on your cursor, but you don't see it and it breaks everything, I think. Wait, here? Okay, let's try Sewers of Haragath. Curse for moving rejuice, but I'm not moving rejuice. That's the thing, like, unless, you know, it kind of persists between games and everything, then okay, maybe. I'm not moving juice. And I was just moving now only maps, and that broke it. Maybe if you hold the shift hotkey for too long, maybe that breaks it. That's how I feel now. But like the longer I move things around, the more chances it's gonna break. And that's how I feel it. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. got some damage right there. Until you relaunch, but you mean like really leave the game and enter? That sucks. Thought it was only like game lobby, game loop. And I think like the entire morning I was moving every juice to the stash and no problem at all. Only like in the last 1 hour started to happen. Sorry, Dwarfy, I didn't put anything on the drops. Don't want to do it. Just nobody uses this command except maybe 1 or 2 people. Don't want to bother. I dropped a few things. I dropped Shaco, Wind Force, 5-3 Fire Facet, couple of skillers, no runes though. We did UBERS, Torch, 57 Vitality, 14 all res, so kind of middle of the road. I mean, it's good, but I can't sell it at the moment, and I cannot trade it for Druid Torch, so I'm just using it for now as Vitality, Resistance, a stick. Who's not playing can get loot, right? Right. So we started maps, did like first 3-4 maps. Smooth. Smooth and nice. We also got a little bit better amulet. It's like free summoning. What was there? Free summoning, poison length reduction, and slam 23 MF, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, super map is nice. Super map is nice. The new Hall of Torture or Halls of Torment map is also not bad at all, I think. At least like for a build like this. It was pretty decent, also not long enough. It's like 14 minutes. Using cold skills for Sork one with all res and FCR? Huh? Who? Ah, Amy. Okay. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I gambled like, I don't know what, 5 million, maybe 8 million, and found a few, found one nice rare Amy, Druid Amy, but slammed it with like Vitality. It had 1 to Druid skill, so if it had 2 and it's, or 1, and slammed 1 all skills, I would have used it. Oh, Blood Moon mark, nice. So yeah, that's how it is more or less now. Up for Nightmare Ancients later? Dude, just man up and do them. Come on. What do you want? Do you want me to hold your hand? Or what? Do I call you on Discord? Yes, I will. Long walks. My girls does not have run walk boots. Right. Just getting bubbles on her feet. I am the blisters. Comfortable food, comfortable shoes. That's the answer. Forget about style, especially for walking. If only there was some run speed skill. What? Run speed skill your class had? Huh? Man, bosses obliterate summons. This is stupid. They shouldn't deal that damage. 1 point still slow? Come on. Very faster on walk, do a res, beat a math. 20 FCR, life, dexterity, poison rest, 3 sockets. Wow. Kinda nice. Magic, necro. Ooh. 10 fire rest, 5 of HR. That's a good small charm actually. That's a good one. Not even near hell farming. I mean, I know lived this weekend, so it's fine. Do it at your own pace. Got stuck on them as well, then they rolled nice and it was easy. Yeah, it could be tough for sure. Still using boots from normal magic ones. Shop for something at Charcy. She usually sells faster on walk and res boots, actually. I remember I was running boots. I gambled them eventually. Like I had no boots, and then I think in Nightmare or somewhere I gambled. Just from get some rare ones with couple of res and a bit faster on walk. Excuse me. Wow, I'm feeling sleepy. I need to get up. Get up and move. But like in, I think maybe like in half an hour. Maybe I should do it now actually, since I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'll need to go feed the cat. Hopefully it doesn't eat me alive. And I survive and come back. If I don't come back, please call the police and say that cat has eaten our streamer. Please. Do that for me. Faster on walk, attack speed, damage with most the heal. And I'm feeling hungry again, dude. PD2, oh, top secret. Hello, hello. How are you, buddy? Welcome. I guess since you say that, you don't play PD2, right? Are you? Are you not? Oh, I definitely too much gold rest. Get this. Always forget the Discord name, dude. You're level 4 Amazon? Hell yeah. No, you're wrong. Alright, alright. You started casually? I was working like always when any season of anything starts. Right, the shift sucks. I get it. Go for it. Really nice. What do I have here? Ah, bow crossbow skills. Does she need it though? She doesn't really. I think fast run walk may be even better, no? I don't know. I'll need to think about it. $9,999 kill vid. Right. You summon druid making you sleepy? Yeah, me too, but I know I just didn't sleep enough all these days. And I'm a bit tired. I mean, it's been what, 5 hours streaming so far already. Oh, wind force, I forgot about you. True, wind force. Let's put you in a slam window. 10 FCR, all res, with damage reduction, 2 targets. Wow, really nice. If you want to get anything cool for your wind force, I'll be trying to play a bow zone, so don't throw it away if you don't get anything cool. Sure, that's a good call. Let's go next game. Okay, let's do then one more map and I will go feed the beast. Oriana. Or was she Brianna? Brianna. Open the gate. I think not. You manipulative whore. Okay. Nah, man. I can't go. Counterclockwise doesn't work for me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, I was saying last time that my previous season start was probably the best. Nope, I think this season start is my strongest so far. The pre-Act 1 fight was one of the coolest things in RPG boss fight, honestly. Yep, 100%. I like it. Act 2 boss was okay. Act 3 boss was also really cool. Doriani. Especially pre-nerfs, yeah. It was wrecking. Nerve-wracking. If I never hear that line again in game, I'll be happy. Really? You struggled, Bowhide? I did him first try on hardcore. I know it was like post the first nerfs, but still. Pretty solid achievement, emo. Act 1, Act 3, Act 2, yeah. Act 2 just really had like strange first phase, and the second phase was alright. No struggle, just hate game? Really? No. You don't like the PD2? Oh no. I mean, there is a little bit like love and hate in Date with PD2, but generally I did really like a game. And especially I felt it a lot on a contrast when I switched to play new last Epoch season. I was like, man, it's nice and everything, but those like 60 hours I should have put in PvE2 would have been more enjoyable in the end. More things to do, more interesting items and things like that. Was the biggest pain in the arse? Yeah, it doesn't remove the fact that Act 2 was a pain. Like I had to kill it with normal attacks because I ran out of mana. Like while he had like half of life. Yeah, that was so stupid. Just found it so boring, to be honest. Okay, that's interesting. Fell asleep. Yeah, okay, I agree. Acts, especially if you expect something and you just don't play it for the playthrough, yeah, they are boring. On the second playthrough, they are also quite boring. Especially like Act 3, I think, and yeah, I think Act 2 and 3. But they shortened them now, so it seems hopefully it's better. Act 1 was pretty enjoyable on a playthrough and even after. It's always nice to see your character like to move a little bit, but in Act 2 and 3 there is always a problem of like your character is kind of not changing, nothing big happens, and you just go and go for like 15 hours without anything. And that was my expectation. But then the end game I liked, once your build is working I also liked, and that's maybe one of the main things, that there are not so many builds that are really working. The balancing a bit off. And apparently after the loot buffs, like the latest buffs, it was really fair game kind of in terms of how much loot you find, which is cool. I like it. Wait, I need all the maps at the moment. They promised us much more Axel, let them cook say. Yeah, no, that in that sense for sure. Like I also agree that like they just need themselves to be a bit careful with expectations they raise, and I think they should learn from the recent league to manage a little bit better expectations. But otherwise, yeah, no, let them cook. I agree. It's gonna be fun for sure. I mean, it's definitely the best RPG for me right now. I mean, besides PV1. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be also, it's gonna be different, and hopefully it stay different, because there are so many things that I appreciated in PV2 after playing Last Epoch, for example. That, yeah, I would definitely wanna see it succeed and be very good. When build works, it's just PV1, but how rest of the game is, we want it to be meaningful. Yeah, I mean that's 100%. Like that's the thing, for sure. They didn't decide fully like on identity, because the meaningful combat and everything, it's like slowing down the game, going like no rest for the wicked, but that's not possible. Ooh, we landed it finally. Summoning Druid Skiller, yes, finally. Okay, what are we taking out? Cold. I don't need cold res. I think cold. Man, that took some time to find one. So yeah, like you need to, in order for combat to be meaningful, you need to slow down the game quite a bit, and go like no rest for the wicked path or something like that. But then also make sure that like every, I don't know, 5th fight is rewarding. But PV2 at the moment is like where no, like you actually have to farm and kill like thousands and thousands of mobs. So how does that work with slow and meaningful combat? It doesn't, in my opinion. But again, after playing the Last Epoch, I'm like, Last Epoch is Last Epoch. There are things to like this game for sure, but it's in many ways it's so much weaker. Especially like gameplay feel and what you do in the game. Like the characters and skills and craft is good, but what you do in the game is super weak. No identity to monsters. The combat is pretty much you are chasing numbers, how much heal, defenses and life you have, comparing to what monsters deal to you. Like, you know, in PV1 you could become kind of closer to the god, basically not dying at all. You can also kill everything before anything could do anything to you, but in Last Epoch, in PV2 of course, like there is, you know, moving around, dodging it, adding a little bit to more like stressful gameplay, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. But in Last Epoch it's like, yeah, until your numbers are not bigger than the numbers of enemies until, or like after that moment, you cannot play. Before that moment, you can play with your eyes closed, basically. Like, I don't know, that is super off-putting as a feeling. Slowing go with lightning arrow, the die blasting screens called lightning damage in seconds. And that was nerfed already, huh? Lightning spear though. That's why, yeah, they have really weird balancing. Like they, you know, like some things don't work at all, and like all those combos, they don't make any sense, because like why would you even have them if you can just click one skill and kill everything? So they need to balance those skills, and they should make all the combats in meaningful combat work nicer and maybe like easier in some ways, right? That's how I see it. I don't mind using combos, but if it takes 10 times longer for me to kill mobs, and this way I get 10 times slower rewards and ability to touch and game and craft and everything, then I don't want to do that. Like, you either need to adapt game to this or adapt character power to this. That's how I see it, more or less. Ooh, large puzzle piece. Okay, that's the first one. Where's your freaking Hyrule? Are you still in Travinco, dude? You didn't play after they added Hunter Zone? Ah, okay, yeah, but they nerfed the heralds. It cannot be triggered now anymore by itself. Still very strong, but cannot be triggered by itself. You are, and you still haven't found one? Dude, Ja is coming. It's coming now. We need to finish that so I can make some sort of a video. Did you kill Iberov in last epoch before stopping? No, I didn't. I really struggled to continue playing, and in the end, when I got busy with life, I was like, nah, I'll just drop it. I don't wanna play it. I'm not gonna push it. I did only like what was it like? I had like corruption. I basically started corrupted timeline, maybe beat the boss, and that's it. Oh fuck, I was running without, well, spirit word. Shit. This is where I need more strength. Fuck. Am I missing like one strength, I guess? Yep. Okay, you go out. You go in. Yikes. DPS goes up to like 1.7 million, now low on my spellblade. Yikes. Nope. I see. Yeah, like I mean, I've seen the point in farming more in last epoch. Like, yeah, progressing the character was cool, and I did feel like that would be nice, because I did find some uniques that I need with 2 legendary potentials. I could, I found some good exalted items, or I could create them. Like, that's cool. But I didn't see the point. Like, I didn't wanna do the gameplay anymore. So they kind of didn't fix it in the end. The woven echoes, they really didn't do anything to me, to be honest. So I kind of didn't care about them a lot. It's just like a little power creep, there are some additional maps and a little bit different, but it's kind of not enough with the main corruption monolith thing. Okay, guys, as I said, we need to do a little longer break now. I don't want to stop the stream, because I'll probably just run out for 20 minutes and then come back. I guess so. If I stop the stream, then I will have to stream again for like 3 hours. I don't wanna, to be honest. I need to go feed the cat. I could do it probably in 15 minutes, so it's not longer than like regular break. I'm also hungry though. Your char that got deleted broke you, and there is a took all the spirit to level another one. Yeah, I could feel it if you lose a lot of time, that's for sure. Something more into your reach for the weekends. Yeah. Alright guys. Well then, if further ado, let's go. If you wanna follow. If you wanna subscribe. That would be awesome. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be back in like... I don't know. I will try like 15 minutes or so, but should be cool. See you soon guys. Take it easy. I'll leave maybe, yeah, I'll leave music at least to play, and I'll be back. Feeding the cat. Be right back. 10-15 minutes. Yeah, okay, something like that. Alright, see you soon guys.
titans burned into sand. Up from out of the ashes, born of the titans, the mortals did stand to live the model of the gods. At once divine and further forward, in twain, the blood of immortals, of Zagreus ascending, it flows in their veins. The prince under them all towering, prisoner to his king, never to leave. Steadfast, endlessly toiling, doomed to remain. Endlessly toiling, doomed to remain.
Alright, I'm back at home, but I will have some bite now and make new tea, and I'll be back. Right, this is exactly what could bring some breath of fresh air into Diablo franchise, streaming some Diablo SMR. Alright guys, hello, welcome back everybody. I hope anybody remained on board with us. Let's check. Okay, no, good. People still there, nice. Thank you everybody for waiting. The mission to feed the cat was successful. He acted like nothing happened, and like, you know, this morning, here free, I got also here, and also on the big finger, on the thumb. He murdered me because I was trying to rescue him from falling from, you know, some piece of crap that he shouldn't been climbing upon. But all he gave me in return is basically started attacking me. And now he pretended like nothing happened. Can you imagine? Let me rub his belly, give him food. Don't bite the hand that's feeding you, you know. The history as long as world. I don't know, man. He is a beast. Sounds like a cat, yeah, yep. Exactly. Uneducated cat for sure. On the other side, yeah, with strangers, I bet most of the cats acting that way, to be honest. It's normal, I guess. Sparkly chest. Booyah. Alright, I just had a piece of meat. Very tiny slice. I'm pretty sure in the last 3 days, like, I've been under eating, which is not bad in my case, I guess. Somebody could say, now definitely could lose a couple of kilos. Maybe more than a couple. But still, yeah, it makes me feel really hungry. So yeah, I'm probably gonna finish around 9:30. So like in, ooh, rusted armor, hello, thank you. This is a Scholar's Ire, 1 skill, 199 and 1.5 magic find. I know, it's like 125 magic find. Nice, sweet. Cool drops today, eh? Absolutely. Wait, so this is going... these maps that go back and forth. Okay, I guess that was it. Do you prefer Hot or Beast endgame? The answer is I don't know. Because I never played Summon Druid before, and I'm actually planning to test this out. So I think I will do pretty much all the different things like Hoto, Beast, maybe even try Green Goblin if I manage to get like my hands on a good demon machine. So I want to try everything basically in the end, and please RNG gods be with me, because you know that would be really nice. Oh, Athena's Wrath 2, 3. I could use it on a swap. Well, it's the same 5 skills, I guess, doesn't matter. Hoto non-F is 77 dex to equip it, right? Hoto non-F? No. I mean, you could use Hoto in a flail, so it could be 35 dex. But I think with a Summon Druid, you want pretty much non-negotiable close to max block, so your dex is gonna be up anyways. That's how I see it. I don't think you will be like going 0 dex. So I'm at the moment with like base 120 because I wanted some at least like 50% block chance. I guess you could go without block. But then if you go without block, you should probably go Phoenix. Or something like that for sustainability. A bit hard to tell. I didn't, let's say I didn't theory craft no block scenario. I kind of thought about different scenarios in terms of how much block I want to have, but not 0 block, or like how much dex I would need for full block, let's say. But yeah, I do want to try in the end all the different setups, because there is new head now, Fenris. I think Den Mother is probably... Maybe it's still good for mapping, like fortified maps, but I have a feeling that like good old full summon, maybe with Fenris for extra summons, could be really nice. But having Fenris kind of creates a bit of a challenge that if you have like all the wolves, you want them to be synergized maximum. So that means that you want to synergize and have dire wolves fully there as well. I could keep it. But that creates a problem that your gust is gonna be low level. So that means that you wanna then use Enigma, maybe? So basically I feel like every weapon or head choice dictates your build and dictates also everything else. Which is like, duh. The items dictate your build, huh? At the moment I'm using Hagen's Wisdom. I corrupted it with 2 sockets and put some MF. But it was a very early easy pick. I bought it for like a couple of Warstone shards and corrupted. In the end, like I'm gonna use something different. Like in the end, I will probably use Arcane Valor if I go like this Auto Spirit Ward setup, because Arcane Valor gives 2 skills, lots of defense and lots of vitality, which in my case, with a lot of dexterity, I will be lacking life for sure. So that's kind of balancing that you need to do. Life, block, what skills, and your movement speed, basically. In the end, it doesn't really matter. That's true though, that's true. That's why like I'm curious basically, are they all like in a margin of error in terms of strength, all these variations? Or there is one crazy build that is outlier and can be actually really strong, you know? That's my main question. I kind of heard intriguing idea to go Green Goblin, so meaning like, you know, Act 1 Mercenary, physical one that does strafe, with Demon Machine, with like 4 sockets in it, for example, some ED Corruption, some crazy jewels in there, Innocence to proc it as much as possible. Why did I pick up Yellow Shaco? I don't know. Innocence to proc it as much as possible, but then you also wear Innocence on a Druid, and you wear as a shield Headhunter's Glory, which gives you like 12% chance to cast Amplify damage. So basically when you Telestomp, you proc Amplify and she deals all the damage and your summons of course a bit. Not a bit, but like some. So that was also some crazy setup that I've seen. And as a weapon you use Beast, of course, for like attack speed and damage for your Mercenary. So that's something. And by the way, Mechans, if you want exclamation gear, there is a link to my character if you want to check, like, I don't know, skills, items, you know. Ooh, nice. That would have been nice a little bit earlier. What did you do? You slam 3 OS on your +2 leadless? Holy, that's huge, man. Congrats. Man, this boss, like, I'm not gonna... I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna farm this map because of this boss. Like, look what he does to my summons. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, come on. I don't have... I can't resummon... I'm not resummoning them fast enough. He's killing them. And I don't think there is an issue with the level of my summons and how much life they have. I think it's just unbalanced bullshit, waiting for like week 1 patch basically. Should they just put 3 diamonds in it? That would be the straightforward way. Yeah, why not? I think that's good for sure. You could definitely do it. Man, okay, I'm not running this map. It's just ridiculous. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think perfect. Look, there are few options. I think in general you could put diamonds if you need more resistances, which again, diamonds is an easy pick. There could be interesting jewels that you could put, like life after each kill, mana after each kill. That could be helpful. I don't think there is anything else. Maybe some stats could be useful to you, but I don't think there is much else that you want to put. I don't know if like sewer runes or something like this. Nah, it doesn't make sense because you would get it on jewels instead. Yeah, you can always remove them with like hell and the scroll. That's what I did. Like I had the rubies for Uber Tristram, and until like I got a bit more life, and then I put back these ones. The basis for more MF because we are mapping, you know. I want to check one thing because there will be sorry, there is just one song that got copyright claims. I really don't wanna deal with that. 1 second. That's a new queue. Sorry guys, one more second and I'll be ready. I don't find that song. No, where are you? Ah, F it. He will appear later, sooner or later. Alright, let's go. Sorry. Let's finish that map. No, okay, this boss is like, yeah, when he turns on the blender mode, it's he's blending everything. And I remember I also stayed once inside, and I was like losing one third of life every second. So if only a real druid could see that damage on a hurricane, you know, which probably is the case. It's probably very strong now. I'll rest my head a little bit. Come on, just drop me Omrune somewhere here, and that would be a really nice final blow for the season. Damn, that's a third pair of laying of hands today. That will be a really nice moment to finish the beginning of the season with like creating CTA, half inventory of skillers, Wrath, Photo, Spirit Word, one torch is done, but unfortunately it's a Pally torch. Nice final blow for the season, and it's day 3. I mean, I meant for the season start, right? Just the season start, not like the full season. Bow, bow, bow. I remember once we were happy that our inventory got extended like this. Now I feel like it needs another extension. It needs like a multiplication. Make it twice larger. It's like, it's just basically, yeah, the stuff that you pick up just from one map is always overflowing. Like useful item. Useful items, some things to ID, it's always ending up being not enough. Ideally would be like either less loot or you pick up less stuff, which early on is kinda feels really bad to do. But maybe like picking up less stuff or a bit less loot so that you pretty much finish the map and only then you unload your loot. I'm looking for chance to pierce, I guess, and damage deadly strike. Especially for the demon machine build. Hey Kong. Hello, hello boys, hello, hello. Welcome in again, thank you for joining. Second day. Hope your season goes great. And you're enjoying the farm, and your build is good, you are happy, and everybody's happy. It's a shame that this boss is such a shit in this map, because the map itself is actually very pleasant. Like, it's the most straightforward map I think to run, beyond I guess like the sewers of Harrogath. Although there are always like one or two places in sewers of Harrogath that makes me confused whether I need to go in or out, kind of in the loop. It always makes me a bit strange. Wow, wow, wow. Anybody needs Witch Wild String, maybe? Like for Amplify proc? Just asking because, yeah, like, I don't need it, but maybe for somebody like on a Feast build, maybe somebody like Druid Summon build, maybe somebody needs it at the moment, doesn't have a better alternative. Man, 3 leg offensively. Reap rank 9. Whoop. I guess that happens too. Leg and Scalder's Ire also. We're probably gonna do a little slam fest today at the end of the day, to be honest. Kinda neat since your merc doesn't even have weapon. Join the game. It's Quo35 and password 12. So join the game and grab it, put 2 shy elves in it and you're done. At least for the beginning. It's gonna be good. I only rolled two sockets, not 3, but it'll be good. No, not 4, sorry. Go for it. Oh well, thank you. Yeah, let's go there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, another sigil of Madauk. Did you hear that? Man, I know like there are a lot of D2 sounds, but it's like none of them are really suitable for loot filter. So when the sigil dropped, it said, "Let us out," so that you don't miss it. Man, I don't know. Yeah and no. It's just funny, I guess, at this point. Ghost armor. Isn't that the one skill cannot be frozen, the Spirit Shroud? Yeah, Furry FCR as well. What? And Curse Res and magic damage reduction. Holy shit. That's like, if you have resistances, it's better than Viper Magi, and if you have, or like you don't worry about FHR too much, it's better than Kehegen. Huh? Holy, what? It's actually capable of competing, but also it's true because it's also exceptional base and it's as rare pretty much. But it was always like absolutely useless thing because it didn't have any other usable stats. But now it cannot be frozen. Yeah, but like to be fair, it was updated only like what, last season I think. Now I should actually pay attention and maybe at the start of the season buy it. I don't think like CBF in the end game probably is not so useful because like, you know, you could put Chamron or there are some other sources as well, but early game, hell yeah, definitely. Cannot be frozen with skill and FCR, like that's good for almost any caster on an armory, on a chest. Really good. Oh man, I need more. I need less gust cooldown ASAP. I should have not put points in the Dire Wolf in this situation, I think. Or maybe not full Heart of Wolverine. The difference is probably so little that you would really need to sit down with like some kind of damage calculator and see what's the difference. Deadly Strike overas, but not much ED. Overall Deadly Strike is nice. Probably not gonna be good enough anyways for anything more endgame. Only second Amazon at hardcore. This is normal boss damage, and what that bullshit happens in the Hall of Torture is not a normal boss damage. I'm telling you. Nuts Glow went for East as soon as I listed it, so maybe someone is using it after all. Yes, of course. The full set bonus gives +1 summoned shadow. So pretty much like easy cheap plays to have full nut set and the Whispering Mirage. And you have bonuses of the set plus 2 additional shadows, so yep, it's very much used. It's I guess it's like budget setup for like Mind Blast, maybe even martial arts ones. So yep. Yeah, for sure. And Nuts Glow is like what? It's the most rare of the set, so I would imagine people are looking after it to get it. Now I'm thinking, what kind of amulets do I want to craft? Probably caster, right? On this build. Because FCR would be an issue in general, so probably caster crafts, caster amulets. Diamond also makes sense in a way because of like stat requirements. So if I hit like 2 skills and like slam one more, like that's gonna be better than just playing 4 skills, I guess, on a like magic magic army. But yeah. And then of course I also do Lucian tier 2 and I slam another plus skill, so that's how it usually goes with me and my slams, right? Aria Knivel, 5 skills, 280. Cool, that's almost perfect. Anybody uses that? I've never seen this item being used, to be honest. But it looks kinda right. Ah. 40 IAS, 265 damage, and 3 sockets. And 3 sockets. I bet it's not usable, but looks really cool. Man, like as always I say that all these finds that nobody's gonna use online, but if you play single player pluggy, that would be immediately like, oh, let's actually make, I don't know, like Tiger Strike, Whirlwind, Assassin, whatever. And it could go on a Assassin Mule that would never be used again, but still, you know, at least I would be happy feeling that that I have something like this. Oh, a core wound. Okay, core is not on. Oh. Eh. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. King in the Bull. Okay. Alright. Let's switch. We are too close to the dangerous zone of getting a bullshit copyright claim. Not even... Like, this music is from Supergiant Games. They don't mind if you use it on stream. But there is one content creator who made a cover and copyrights everybody. Like, can you imagine? Oh, chance to pierce, enhanced damage. Ooh, that's actually good. What's her chance to pierce? Generally, 66. So if I give her that claw, and she doesn't need attack speed, I think. Yeah, she's at maximum frames. And now she's 95 chance to pierce. Perfect. That's great. That is great. Couldn't be asking for more. Oh man, okay. Go quickly and drop everything to the stash. Doesn't even have to be pluggy now. Yep, I know. Which I am happy, to be honest. Like dealing with every season thing about upgrades, moving stash and things like that is not a lot of fun, if you ask me. What is a good moment to start PD2 pluggy career? I kind of feel like unless I have absolutely no desire to play anything, and or if they say that they basically stop seasons, then it makes sense. But I'm kinda not sure when this happened, or maybe just in between, playing a little bit slowly, slow burner, grail or something. Could be. For that though, I could also maybe consider finishing D2R grail at some point, but maybe D2R is not so exciting. Still exciting though, grail wise, not gonna lie, like that would be really cool to do. Would be a very nice achievement for sure. 15 attack rating. So what do we have left? Oh no, Halls of Torch again. Bleed Barb, you say? Also Deadlick. Bleed Whirlwind Barb. I think Whirlwind Barbs generally use I think all barbs basically use Stone Crusher, and what's the other thing? Like that setup, dual wielding instead of two-hander. Beep boop beep boom. Oh man, there are a lot of things that I need to put on trade, but it's funny that they all will lose value and I will not be able to sell them because I'll be away for a couple of days. Maybe I will manage to sell something today after the stream. I'm gonna be out for the most part of the next week, so I think I'll only be able to do something next weekend. Balrog Blade. Wait a minute. That's a Flame Bellow. Ethereal. 6 Vitality, 20 Strength, 200 ED, so mid-roll and 27 Holy Fire. But it's ethereal. It's ethereal, so maybe actually... Are there still any like Frenzy, Fire Frenzy or... Oh shit. Fire Whirlwind Enjoyers on a barb? Gizmo, are you still here by any chance? Just wanted to ask you a question. With a jewel that you found, if you actually understand that you are making more high runes than any of us with the weapon and with the jewels you find. So that while you're complaining about no rune drops, you actually drop like tremendous amount of value. Oh, Balls of Torture again. Gimmer Shred. Ooh, what a lovely damage numbers. Man, it's probably such an easy weapon for early Vengeance Pally. Wanna play Vengeance Pally once. One day. Is it time to switch to quick cast, maybe? Redeemer? Wait, the Mighty Scepter? Actually don't remember either of the items here. I don't remember what Heaven's Light and Redeemer do. There are those cool, like Akarat's Devotion was used by Hammerdins, I think, to like double cast hammers. It's kind of almost rope for Hammerdins. Is the one with flat damage? Yeah, I won't remember it like this. I need like fully see it to remember anything about it. Attack speed, chance to pierce, enhance damage. Do you have enhanced damage? Oh, you do actually. Maybe slammable. %, superior dust shroud. I bet nobody uses that with like 200, only 200 defense on it. Well, it's 15%. Does. Okay, it's 348. I guess. Yeah. Hey Kim. Hello. How's it going? I mean, since it's has been you know, the armors have been nerfed accordingly to their strength requirements. So more strength, more defense. Less strength, less defense. That's why Dusk Shroud and Wyrmhide, they're like 300, 350 defense, so they're really, if you don't want to put any strength, then yeah, that's your best choice. But usually everybody starts to put strength now for like either some good shields or something, so you could definitely use more. Oh man, that's really brutal. That dude, are you serious? Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna run that map anymore. Okay, let's check out this guide. 34, 90, 10. And I have 35, 10, 123. Right. Also, you and you. Style point? Yeah, that's true. There are quite a few people probably looking for it anyways. Style points. Not sure though. I really need the ears on a bolt, because if she's gonna use, and she is, does this have ears chance? No. So if she's gonna use giant skull, giant skull, right? No. Wait, giant skull is a base. not the name of the unique. Or is it the name of the unique? I think it's the name of the unique. Anyways, it gives 33% chance to pierce, so it means that ideally you want to have... It's the name of the unique, yeah. So ideally you want to have them just damage. Deadly strike damage, maybe resistances, leech, yeah, those kind of things. That makes sense to check anyways. 300, nope. Wait. Running out of space. Let's finish them up first. Hopefully, let me finish it before. Wanna go back. Well. Yep, Jigs Ducks. Well. How's it going? How's your day? We're doing great. I did ascend my druid to the new heights of things. I'm already mapping. Decent, like 70k DPS uptime. That's very nice, in my opinion. We did get some... Didn't actually find gear, but I did create a few things. Like yesterday I bought Spirit Ward, we made Hoto, we also made Wrath with a Mercenary with a Bear Rune we found, so really cool. And we did UBERS today as well, so like in the middle of a stream somewhere. We did one run on the UBERS, were my first UBERS actually in PD2. I was a bit nervous. The mini UBERS were fine, like really easy to be honest. But the UBERS themselves were okay-ish. I didn't die or anything, but Uber Diablo was slapping hard. He killed all my summons, my mercenary, and I was panicking just a little bit, but then kind of was fine. Bale was okay, Mephisto was also fine, so good stuff. Did you start the season in the end, or decided to postpone it and do something else, like your D2R playthrough, the challenge run? Mage Feast. Oh, sorry, Frost Burns, not Mage Feast. -8, -6. Anybody needs Mage Feasts? Shit, Frost Burns, I mean. -8, -6. Anybody fancies Frost Burns? I don't know, I guess like maybe Vengeance Pally using them? Actually don't know. I need to make like a free page. Okay, maybe that's a free page. Oh, Gamer Shred. So try sell that Guide. Baurak Blade. Could try corrupting it for fun. No, I think that's weak. Ball of Caldeum. Glowing Martel de Fer of Transcendence. I wanted to transcend it into nothingness by adding Perfect Ruby, Ort Rune, and boom! 80% enhanced damage, dual leech, maximum damage, yada yada, goodbye. Superior Dust Shroud can go, maybe here as well. Wait, there was a rare one. Now that rerolling rare items is only 3 skulls, there is really no excuse. I will actually keep this one aside as well. There is really no excuse for not rerolling jewels. I think it's must do. Rare jewels you should reroll all the time until it works, basically. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore, and I don't need that anymore. Jewels to reroll and usable jewels for whatever low level situation. Okay, what else do I want to run? Well, definitely not Halls of Torture, which is shame because kind of nice map overall. Royal Crypt we could do. I don't want to do Arid Battlefield. Shadow of Westmarch, no. Fizimil, nah. Darajan, Scoreless, no. Fall of Calderon, sure. Horizon. I guess we could do Horizon, right? I'm a bit afraid of like Decryptify, but I think it should be okay. This, no. Exalted Cool also has his immunity, yep. Lost Temple, only if I have nothing else to do. Wait, is it really listed for VSS? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, sure. 38. Bump all. There it is. Thank you. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay. West March. Area battlefield. Also at some point. Score was most likely not. Legaton too early. Fall of Caldeum. Ah yeah, Fall of Caldeum, yeah. And Crown is also too early. Okay. You started, went with Bowser, finished Nightmare. Whoa, nice. Good stuff, man. Good progress, actually. You were very quick. Let me check. Druid Torch. Wait, why everybody's offline? Or is it a glitch? 10,500 people in the game, holy shit. I think it's a glitch, nobody's shown as online in the game. Yeah, I think the website is glitching. People are in game, but they're shown offline on the website. Oops. Do. 125, Ja 1.5, Cha 1.5. Wow, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't wanna buy like a Druid Torch 40, 12. I want like 50 plus and maybe like 14 res or something like that. There's Valor 49, 12. A torch. No. Oh. Hey. Okay. There 26-1. Okay. Join there 26. Hey. Just a casual steel pillar. Nice, we going, boys. Just found a new glitch with moving potions around the share stash. Get recorded and make a ticket. Yeah. Wait, where is he? Thank you. Good luck, have fun. Alright. Nice, boys, we did it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this one. Holy. 52 vitality, 15 res, 2 to druid torch. Damn, I've never had so much riches. Really. End of the first weekend, torch, giga rune words. Crazy setup. And like 1, 2, 3, 4 skillers. So I'm at level 39. Holy smokes. Fastest you've gotten build online. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's crazy, no? Absolutely. I'm absolutely mesmerized, honestly. Never seen anything like this before. Okay, now I have a bunch of crap here, which I should absolutely get rid of. I don't think I will craft anything anymore. The days of crafting basic gear has finished. I'm not sure I wanna do declone on a on a summon druid. It was like hell of a stressful thing to do, honestly. Put this plate there. Oh, 2 to passive and magic, cold lightning res and a bit of MF. I guess you don't need something like this anymore, right? 1 braces. Lot of strength required though. Oh, and I forgot Whiz Spike. Ah well, but I do have Hoto. Like, why would I have Whiz Spike? Why would I use it? Okay. Yep, I thought so. Okay, that's also not needed. Just getting rid of some crap. Preparing it for maps. Man, 2 failed Fenris. Both 1 to druid skill. Shit, that's so bad. Dwarfy still needs to get the Whispering Mirage. Why is he not getting it from me? IS and beat damage. No, not. I could use chance guards, but for that I need FCR ring. What's my block chance now? 49. I mean, I could easily take off this ring. I'm still capped resistances. This one is I cannot because of strength. So I can put this one. It also has strength, but I am literally 1-to-1 with strength to wear this. So I can put FCR ring like this. The only thing I need here though is FCR, even if as if it was like magic ring, apprentice ring with 10 FCR. That's it. It doesn't give me anything else. Oh, this one is better. Reduce curse duration, FCR, mana, energy, and a bit of MF. Yeah. Yeah. I would use that. I'll use that. Okay, so now I can take off my trunk gloves. And I'm still at the same breakpoint, and I can put my chance guards. Woohoo! Or Titan's Grip later on. Titan's Grip is also nice, but that I need to really calculate things a bit more. You hope to be good enough to do UBERS in PD2 someday? Man, I'm pretty sure you can do them. UBERS here, at least like Uber Tristram, right? We are not talking anything bigger than that. They are, let's say, not so crazy in my opinion. They're fine. Like, you need solid build, you need resistances, like pretty much same as the D2, like vanilla D2 or D2R, right? I don't think it's a big of a difference. Oh, that can go. This cannot go. That's fine. What's this? Oh man, 37. I don't have mats, and I don't wanna do now anything related to rare maps, unless you force me to, guys, but I don't want to. Let's roll magic maps. I mean, I could roll something fine. Cross direction reduction. 28 density feels like a little too little. 55 is better, and I think the other one was also very low. Yeah, 30. Push it a bit higher. No density. 70. Increase maximum life 16. Nope. Less chance to block. Nope. Nope. Okay, that I could probably stomach. My man, full of Caldeon, eh? My man, not like this. Okay, that will work. All right. There is also definitely some kind of glitch in terms of hotkeys with moving maps around. Like that's the main thing that made me actually have issues with hotkeys so far. Like map gets stuck on your cursor and you cannot do anything. The potion is doing the same thing. Have to leave and come back. Yeah. No, that's like the fix is the same for all of them. It's just that there are a bunch of situations. So I was moving maps from the stash into the... Sorry, from the inventory to the stash, and that was breaking it for me. So... Cannot recreate on others? Jesus Christ. Yep. You found Death's Phantom? What? Dude. I hope it rolls good. I really hope it rolls good for you. That's a big find. Anti-per... Oh no, oh no. Alright, man. Push your head up, breathe out, shed one tear, and it never happened. I mean, I'm pretty sure people are still might be interested in that. Maybe not like for a lot, but something. It's Bone Visage, the name of the base. Right. F, yep. Nice find, so it's okay. Yeah. That's a good approach to it. So when I find next time Fenris and it rolls again one druid skills, remind me of this, please. That I should not have 5-minute rant why this is stupid and why game needs to be changed, and that Senpai should fix his game. Please. precisely like that, okay? Still better than having one. Yeah, especially if you are a summon druid. Oh shit. No, but again, I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure Death Fathom is used early on as well on some Sorks. I don't know, like, which cold Sorks use it. I guess all of them, right? Frozen Orb could use it, the Barrage could use it for sure. It's like, if it's, for example, something that, let's say, predominantly Ice Nova is using, then that's not good. Or like Frost Nova, because nobody's making Frost Novas now. They are not budget builds and require a lot of defensive gear, which, you know, difficult to get. You'll do this? What are you gonna do? Remind me? Okay. Fine. Demon crossbow. No, it could have been you, demon machine. Amulet. Nice. Taurasha or what? No, Angelic. Head Striker. Wait, I wanna check quickly. Loot Filter is the next one without potions. Yep. Thank you. I mean, I'm not using normal potions anymore anyways, so I'll see the point. Head Striker. Maximum deadly strength 15%. Wow. So you can have like what? 90% deadly strike. I bet nobody uses that item though. Okay, now Wahid. Somewhere here. Yeah, there he is. Wahid. Got stuck somewhere there. Ooh, Demon Road, Tours of Karangat. Nice. Thank you for... Ten FCR, 22 all res. Kinda cute. Barbarian. Where the GG drops, Mr. Streamer? Exactly. Where? I mean, Wind Force was pretty decent, right? DC 87, so it's the rare stuff. That was cool. It rolled alright. We're gonna slam it as well later, so... You had 900 trap runs. So 100 more to go. 100 more to go for you. What's your plan B? Just cry? Can you make? Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely possible. It is unfortunately absolutely possible. But not very likely. I think like Vex rune is probably something like 1000 runs. Expected outcome. Expected value. Maybe 1200. So you are pretty much like sitting at about 50% expected value of already getting Vex rune by now. But you still didn't get it. But for Bear rune is like 5,500, so there is yeah, it could take a lot of time. Even your expected value is not that high at the moment. Alright, what's here? Picker. Again, let's go pick up the other things. Shark 2 farmer. Nope. Oh, that was the end. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what are you doing there? Leave the road. Here. Shadow West March. Free items. Was this okay? That I guess could be slammed at some point. Not gonna slam it now though. Okay. Royal Crypts. Let's go. Why? Ah, wait. You didn't know that, Bruno. I thought you knew. This was reported, yeah. Like they broke it with the last patch, so they mentioned it. But like I'm not sure if they know all the causes of it, or maybe it's like the same cause but just different items, whatever. I don't know if it differs in some way or not. But yeah, they do know it already. I thought you knew and you just found like something additional or something different. Two non-stacked items it seems, so mine just falls into the description. Yeah, because the maps, maps cause it. Especially like magic or rare, I think, if now remember. Yep, alright. I think I resummoned my dudes. Almost jumped out of your seat, but I found Shaker. My ass fooled me. It was only rare. Oh no. When this happens... Terrible. Wait, Grim's Scythe is Grim's Burning Death. Oh, it's actually 3-5. Nice. Maybe one Warstone Shard eventually. I don't know though if anybody plays it. Pure mages? Probably not. I feel like they never balanced it well enough. It's mostly the King of Leoric, still the main thing. King of Hand of Leoric. Kinda funny how shards outside of CS became really rare. I don't know what's going on, but I definitely dropped way more shards farming CS than maps so far. Bow and crossbow skiller with 12 of HR. Sounds nice. Could be something good. Gothic bow, I can make a good weapon now. Yeah, that's good. 269 ED on a runic talents with 3 sockets open, Phoenix strike and stuff. Hey yo, Bryant. Hello, hello, my dude. How's it going? How's RNG treated me? Oh man. You can play season sadly, but what are the good drops? Yep. Drops are good, yes. 2 sockets on 13, 15, 13 Kira, that's solid. Kira's expensive. Bryant, I did. So yesterday was my peak day. I dropped Berun, Surun, Kira's Guardian, Vampire Gaze, and some smaller things. Today we farmed keys for Torch. I did UBERS for the first time. Rolled pretty like 57-14 Pali Torch. And eventually managed to trade it for 52-15 Druid Torch. So I'm sitting at like 1, 2, 3, 4 skillers, Druid Torch, Spirit Ward, Koto, Kehagan, Aldur, 3 skills, MF, stuff, really GG belt, FCR, Live, Dual Res and PDR, Chance Guards, and Wrath on my Merc. So very, very, very strong start. Like that's the best start I ever had, honestly. No question. Saigen Helm, yes, I think I still have it actually. Yes, think I still have it. Maybe I dropped it. Let me check it after this map. I might still have it. Does anyone know about this strange riddle in the newest patch note? Wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. You didn't read it? Huh? Maybe I didn't check it. Wait, what are you talking about? Is it in Discord? Ah, I didn't see. Wait, it was edited and added later. I read it when there was nothing like this. Rumors of an other world. Okay, bears, deal with them. Rumors of an otherworldly relic hidden inside of an indestructible but otherwise unremarkable blade have reached the rogue encampment. Perhaps a magical smithing hammer could have the power to reveal the weapon. Huh? The fuck? Unremarkable blade? You tried emailing a face blade with Charcy but didn't get anything? This is all I can think of, a riddle. Odd? No? Yeah, absolutely. Very cool though. Really nice. I haven't seen anything yet, anything special. Like no special drops, nothing. Right, so probably nobody knows yet. Maybe it's a hammer, Larzuk's hammer, that needs to be used with some special item. And it's kind of a cube recipe that's gonna do something interesting. To reveal the weapon. But first we need to figure out what's the base and what it should be actually. What kind of stuff it is. That's interesting that they added some kind of thing like this. Huh? Otherworldly relic hidden inside of indestructible but otherwise unremarkable blade. Yeah, but that's phase blade, isn't it? That's the only indestructible blade, I feel like. Naturally. Happy for RNG? Well deserved actually, yes. Finally. It's been a while since I had really big RNG. Although like last season star was also... last season star was kind of meh because I was very late and I skipped a couple of weeks. So yeah, it was a really slow start, but the season before I think was good. On the Pali I got like some stuff. I did find I think Zodrun and something as well early on. Zodrun wasn't that expensive though in the beginning. My voice is already tired. 3 days of talking. Bruh. Mesh boots, that's Natalia. Maybe actually somebody would buy it since Natalia's set is usable. When are you planning to start, Brian? What's your timeline? Do you know? The thing is, I think that it must be something a bit more rare, because if you just use, you know, like random faceblade and Larzuk's smithing whatever hammer, it's very common. So if there is really something valuable, then this is too common. So I'm not sure what it should be. It's also interesting that they revealed it like on a day 2, 3 sort of. So they waited. Spire of Lazarus, right. Unremarkable. Also true. Low percent chance to get a unique when imbuing, but then why indestructible? In that case, why indestructible would be a thing? Exactly, because it's a unique face blade. No. Otherworldly relic hidden inside of an indestructible but otherwise unremarkable blade. Magical smithing hammer could have the power. Arzuk, what do you know about it? No, I didn't want to buy it. Shit. Misclicked. There is no thing for the Larzuk hammer, and what if I want to have like 60 of them? Seriously? Man. Senpai, what did you think about Heraldric Malos? Yeah. Gidbin, right. Unremarkable blade. Yeah, but Gidbin is a quest, so it's useless. Yeah, but Gidbin is a quest, so you cannot really find it a lot, right? Yeah, don't log. Like it would be, you know, if somebody just goes and does the quest and then they are not able to do it or find something, that's a bit strange, right? Do you really want to like run multiple characters? Can you get a relic out of this? Yep. Exactly. Zeros and ones. They said it to drop more than once. You wanna go? No, that would be too difficult, I think. It's a bit of a challenging stuff to do, I think. I don't know. If you start playing at some point, I'll have to make a Green Goblin again. Why? You're free, Brian, you're free to do whatever build you want. You don't have to do that. Wait, perfect skull. When are you planning to start? And if you start, what? Just love the build too much? I wonder if it's been nerfed too much or not. I'm also kind of planning to try it for Druid Summon, but I don't know if it's still holds up because of like nerf of crossbows and multi-shot nerf. Too many nerfs in one, you know. Oh, tomorrow or probably Wednesday. Okay. Okay. A tier. Okay. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, the tiredness is kicking in, honestly. I think an hour more from me and I'll wrap up the first weekend with that. I'll maybe try to cut some video quickly so I can post it tomorrow, because then on Tuesday I'm flying away, so makes sense to post it tomorrow. It's all about the gear though, so much fun required before I can even start it. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, does it work? Like, I know when it's fully geared it's like super strong, but what if you have like not the perfect gear but somewhat? Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Yeah, life is alright. Like I've been mentioning, like pretty much since February it's been very rough until like May. I had multiple things happen, like not good ones. Like, you know, we lost project, and I was very unsure if I'm gonna have work after March. Then it was a very kind of uncertain zone where like maybe something but maybe not, and there was no certainty or anything. I also, unfortunately, in the end of February, and it was also like my birthday in the beginning of March, I got sick with flu, and I couldn't go for, like, I literally got sick on a week when on the second day I had to fly for my holidays. So I didn't fly and I lost money. I didn't go to, you know, to sunny Barcelona to see my friends and things like that. So that sucked as well a lot. So, you know. Gizmo, what the fuck did you do? So yeah, but now things, I think, normalize. The job is there, and that's why I'm traveling also next week. Health is okay, and yeah, I'm kicking. Turned around somehow, yeah, it's a bit better now. So at least like I seem to be settled for summer, which is good. And you know, the last thing I want to do in summer in Berlin, which is the only good time, is to, you know, stress about life, kinda. Gizmo, what did you do? You wrote some Finnish word? Seriously? Which word did you write? Wait, but exactly. It's like, you know, streamer, can you say all the bannable words on Twitch so I don't write them? Anti-perfect chance guards? Dude, if we stand next to each other, the universe will collide. With my 40 and your 20. By the way, Gizmo, like, if some... Like, were you like Twitch perma-banned or something? Because if the person just banned you, you don't have to use your second account here. Like that would still, here your account would still work. Unless you wrote something about your age being less than 14, then GG's. Guys, don't, like, it's not a joke. Never write it as a joke. You will be permabanned from Twitch if you do. The age stuff is no joke. Knockback. Elder stuff I wanted to see. You wouldn't Twitch for Counter-Strike streamer? You wouldn't want to believe how in negative way creative people get. I guess streamers saying the N-word? Nah. I mean, I totally get that it could be a slip up if you read something, especially if it's like, as you say, kind of creative bullshit, where it's like, you know, a name of a person that is written, or nickname, name, surname, something like that could be heard like this. Yeah, I get it, it's a slip up, this could happen, but it's also stupid if somebody gets banned for this, because I mean, if you only look at like the moment it happened and you banned because of this, like, come on, you're like giga stupid platform. You have to look at least for like 5 minutes before and 5 minutes later, 10 minutes of the stream. Hey Ben C, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. If you're on Twitch chat, sorry, if you're on YouTube chat, if you're on stream, hope you enjoy and have a good time. You can also chat, you know, if you want to. You learned your lesson, man. I will never copy anything from Reddit again. But what happened to you? Like, is a like full Twitch wide ban or what? It's probably your channel, but like on that channel only, no? I don't think there's anything you could write that platform bans you, except the age stuff. For 7 days. But like on the channel, oh, across the platform. Oof. Dude. What did you write? Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna do it anymore. You can threaten someone that will get you global banned? Ah, I had no idea. Well, if your account got suspended, that doesn't sound like a tiny offense. Well, copied something from Reddit. Some racist on Finnish was joking around with a streamer, had a discussion, and I copied something from Reddit. Oh shit. Okay. Right. I see. There are no jokes anymore in this world. Is anybody using Ondel's wisdom? You didn't know what it was? Oh man. Copy pasta is never good unless it's undercooked but with cheese. That's the only good copy pasta. It's actually a copy pasta. It's actually, funny enough, it is a copy pasta. That's like multiple lines. Pasta is raw, but it's with cheese. Ondo. What do we need to do with Ondos? I've never seen like any use of that item really. You know what? Oh shit. I feel more like this. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. That one. Boom, boom, boom. Found any demon machines? No, but I'm also going to use one. So, damn, just found High Lords of Ending. Nice. It has only 4 old skills. I mean, I know there is inner side, but it's only 4 old skills. Like, what do you do with that? Like, all the two-handers should have like 5, 6 at least. You see the new Doom game? Holy crap, the last trailer is insane. Yes, I've seen a little bit the Dark Ages. We actually listened to soundtrack today as well, just to check it out. It looked to me nice and everything, but I was a bit confused that it looked so much like really so much like the other ones. In terms of like enemies, animations and everything, you know, like I didn't feel that there is substantial difference except like the melee gameplay and that's it. Which is nice, but I expected a little bit, like maybe something additional, but still, you know. And it kind of people got really mixed feelings about it. That's what I gathered as well. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a minute. Just a tiny break. You wonder if they had a multiplayer ever? I don't think so. At least not at this stage. I remember the interview with the game director like quite a while ago, and he was like, nope. We are not creating this, we are crafting the like single player experience. If you want multiplayer, go play Quake. Pretty much, that's what they said. But again, maybe like next generation of Doom could have something like this. Should make a new Unreal tournament? Yeah, that's a good idea actually. It was a very good franchise. The Unreal tournament was really nice. I remember we played it a lot as kids. It was really fun, and especially that they had this. I really like that they had this kind of custom mod, like directly built in, that you could make, you know, gravity, like tiny, slim, like super slim and super fat people, and like that was all like making a lot of fun into custom games and multiplayer games. Fast-paced arena shooter that stutters one. 1 second because Unreal Engine 5 is dog water. It sounds like baby rage. No, but it's true. Low gravity, insta-geep, capture the flag. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like what happened to capture the flag? So good. I feel like still like nowadays the best shooter would be like Quake 3 Arena, like this kind of multiplayer shooter game. Oh fuck. Who was kicking me, bro? Somebody very angry was kicking me. Kicking me straight in the balls. Oh man. How? Where the fuck did I get stuck there? Seriously. That was a perfect teleport. Getting kicked in the balls, cannot move. Superior bon visage. But yeah, Unreal Tournament was fun. I don't remember much. It's funny, but I also never played Unreal itself. Like the main game, let's put it this way. So it's really interesting. Would be nice if they make something. Especially now that like I think it's a good moment to revive some classic franchises because it kind of became a norm to do so. 5 out of 5 poison. Wait, but why everybody's complaining about poison facets? Are they like not worthy or anything? I mean, okay, like probably fire and cold and lightning are a bit more worth, but is it like such a big difference? Five perfect, that must be worth something for sure. Don't despair. Oh no. Oh no. Gizmo finished his 1000th run and he left Project Diablo 2. Oh no. And just the least exciting one? Oh no, he's back. Alright. Okay, I see. Probably also less builds. People res. Less poison skills overall. Okay, so what are my vines doing? Why there are like 16 million bodies here and they are not eating a single one of them? Like their AI is broken, I have to admit. Like they are not eating corpses. Something is wrong with them. Weird. I noticed already multiple times. I don't know if it's a bug. It does seem like a bug to me because they are not actively doing their job. Oh no, he's back? Wait, did I say oh no? I thought I said oh yeah. Wait, I said oh yeah. I'm not sure. I will not agree to anything. I said, oh yeah. But did you finish your 1,000 runs? The rite of passage? Minimum, maximum damage, duo res, mana and mana steal. Not a lot of damage though, but maybe a free game item. I remember how much I struggled to find mana leech on the ring for throw barb. 834. 900 though, we mentioned before. You play Sork Light and now level 72 with low gear? It's okay. You could farm some stuff. I mean, Sork... I think most Sorks can farm Nightmare Cows for better charms and jewelry. Mostly like jewels and charms. Yeah, do Nightmare Cows, that's for sure. If you want, you could stay a little bit, but just a little bit, on a Nightmare Mephisto. That's also okay. You could find some good uniques, but you need a lot of magic find for that. Ideally like 100 plus. Or you could try push to Nightmare on Dariel. If you can kill her or farm her fast enough, go for it. Let's say like 2-3 minutes. And you will be able to find, like in a day or two, you will find some decent items there for sure. All the required uniques for Sork, more or less. And then you can continue depending on your build and wherever you want. But yeah, Nightmare Cows is okay if your charms are really bad. Like if your charms are very, very bad, you don't have... like they're all, you know, from normal or something, then do Nightmare Cows. Maybe you find also a few skillers, maybe a few runes, but probably not a lot. So I would go a little bit to get better your charms, so that your resistances are good, your life is good, maybe you have some... you can buy some skillers, you can buy a few items from Warstone shards, because you will drop a lot of there. Then stay on Nightmare Envy, Hell Envy. And again, like farm a little bit, but not too long, because like basically unique items will start losing their value, you will not be able to trade a lot. And then you can finish the game and farm, yeah, like multiple areas that Sorks typically do. Depends. Light Sork though, I feel like Light Sork is the hardest one in the beginning. You probably should then push to Arcane Sanctuary in Hell and farm Arcane Sanctuary. I think that's the play for Lightning Sork. There are not so many options, unfortunately, for Light Sorks. A lot of areas have Elegant Blade. A lot of areas have resistances, immunities, I mean. Elegant Blade is a Gym Slayer, isn't it? Ooh, faster unlock cold skills, nice. Bow height. It's going alright, I'm quite tired to be honest. Oh, it's a blood moon. Anti-perfect, nice. I'm quite tired, so... I think the dire wolves eat corpses, that's why vines don't eat anything, right? Okay, so dire wolves are actually bad. Since beast feeding break. Sounds like breastfeeding break. Never mind me. And now, like, this is the only phrase that I have in my mind, nothing else. Guys, hello. Help me get out of this. Didn't find anything, I believe. Honestly, maybe like a skiller or something and some random items, but nothing huge. And I'm also feeling already quite tired, so I'll finish the hour and GG's. That's been long enough for today. Overall for this weekend. I'm still hoping for like Omrune, maybe Vex, so I can make my CPA and just call it a day. Call it a weekend. Amazon, life mana poison rest. Early night refresh after weekend? Yeah. Petrified wall. That's Karin shard, no? Karin shard. 5 to clay golem. Maybe Warstone shard or 3. But yeah, I have really, like, tomorrow is probably gonna be busy, and then Tuesday I'm flying. I need to wake up at like 6, I think. I have a flight at 8:30. So I'm flying, and I'm back only Thursday after, like, late. So yeah, I need to be quite fresh for that flight. That's why I want to have a bit of time today, maybe to start cutting the video as well from all the clips I made over a weekend, so I can publish it tomorrow night. You dropped a law and traded for an alm, can finally start your whirlwind scene. Oh, because you made chaos. You made chaos rune word, right, with it? Nice. Is Loso such a low value right now? Vampire bone gloves, dude. Holy, Draco's grasp, let's go. 32 strength, 8 lifesteal, 5 life after each kill. Yikes. And open wounds damage. Oh, but they weren't nerfed, they don't have attack speed anymore. Bruh, rip. Yeah, they were nerfed actually. They used to have 10 IAS as well, but not anymore. Still a good item, I think, for like sustain, especially if you play open wounds or something. But it gives like tremendous amount of sustain. For example, if you play some melee elemental stuff, it could be very good for sustain, or like hardcore. Yeah. 98 on softcore. Holy shit. Do people sleep there? Or they just take... Would be nice for whirlwind scene. Look, we slam it. If it survives, I'll give it to you. But you'll need to be available. Actually, we should be start slamming in like maybe one more map. Yeah, the 8 group is going crazy, but dude, that's like 98 on 48 hours since launch. That's too fast. That's too fast. Nah. 3 item. 3 item as well. Unless anybody needs Tarnhelm, but it's like anti-perfect on MF. Oh, that's cool. Wait. You available? Yeah, I mean, in the next like 40 minutes. I'm gonna run one more map. Maybe two. Yeah, let's do two more maps and then we're gonna slam like first. Oh no, you see the map fucking breaks the game completely. It's a map, it's a magic map. Breaks it. It's a magic map for me that breaks the thing. Was it Blood Moon map? Kinda weird. I thought it was sewers. You also claw earlier when I had the inventory back while moving? No, yeah, it's on your cursor. Really weird bug, I have to admit. Okay, so here. That slam. What do we run next? Torsion Jungle. Mm-mm. $98, yeah. Like, my modest goal for this season is 98. And like ambitious goal is 99, but I'm not sure I could endure the grind. Especially that I don't like so much group mapping and like public group mapping that I don't know if I'll be able to do it solo. I think solo is just like too much. But I have a very head start, let's put it this way. So I might not be so exhausted in 1 month or 1.5 of playing. And if it's a little bit easier overall rotation and just easier to play this class, then maybe it's gonna happen. I died only once because of namespace. He pulled my attention and Blood Raven did her job with me, turned me into her army of the dead. Otherwise I've been pretty safe. Yeah, maybe there was one more chance. At the UBERS I could have died, but I didn't. I was actually fine. We can get you 99, no problem with 8 players maps. Yeah. Again, like, I really don't like group maps. Like to me it's a bit of a... It's less of a playing a game, but a game plays you kind of situation. That's why I don't like it. It's just too intense, you know? But let's see. I mean, we ran some group maps last time. Last season it was okay. Especially when it's like not 8, maybe like 3-4 people. It's not too heavy for my taste. So it was alright. Then who knows, maybe I'll have some good speed overall and could actually do. From what I understood, like the main meta is like, especially solo, to pretty much run tier 1 maps until like what, 97 or 95, 96 maybe even, and then switch to tier 3 if you can do them faster. Never Ghost Armor. Oh, that's nice. Deadly Strike, 10 damage. Do you plan to respect a different build or summoner? Summoner all season. Summoner all season. I know it's not the strongest build of the role, but it's the chillest. Chillest of them all, which again to me is important. Last season I played Throw Barb. It wasn't very demanding, I will put it this way. It was okay actually, but it required aiming, which sometimes would get tiring. Playing Sacrifice Paladin was very tiring actually. You always have to aim, you have to make sure that you hit things when you land, that you don't have any like weird quirky moments happening. Yeah, it was pretty intense to be honest. Played Bleed Will Win Barb last season. You really enjoyed it. For mapping, wanted to remake it, decided to try Whirlwind Scene instead. Okay, that's interesting. I've seen a few people play Bleed Whirlwind Barbs. They were very strong. I don't know. How does Whirlwind feel in PD2? Because in Z2R when I played this, my Barb like to level 96, I think, or 95. Whirlwind Barb, it was feeling very clanky and like, I don't know, I was also like getting really tired of it. I think it's better here, from what I gather. Excellent? Okay, you say so. And it's super strong, especially if you get good gear. Gold wrap. Five and 6 open sockets. Grandfather with bleed jewels in them. Holy shit. It's like how rich you are. Yes. One shot everything in tier 3 map. Just hold right mouse button and point in the direction you wanted to go. Wow. So not even stopping, unless like there are no mobs for a long time, right? That's crazy. That is insane. You ran full AK set for 3-4 weeks before you bought Grandfathers. Really, the AK set was good enough? Or maybe you also had like some sockets, whatever, good corruptions on it. That's interesting. Oh man, okay, my left hand is like too tired now. I need to switch to controller. Oh, I have a lot of pain now again. $29. You did a lot due to maps when using died a lot. Okay. Partner lost interest around end of the first month. I see. Anybody died? No. Okay. No, usually, again, like usually I lose interest in a season when like I see that my next upgrade or next target is like 20, 30 high runes away, and I'm sitting at like 0 at that moment because I just invested all my value into something. Usually at this point I'm like, alright, that seems like enough. And I can't be bothered to play another 2-3 weeks to get something next. Usually that's when I'm losing interest. This time though, again, like I do want to focus on like some other goals, more like 1 million kills, maybe level 98, 99. I don't want to find like, I don't know, the skeleton key, the heraldic almanac, like those items. I mean, I found heraldic navigator last season, and it was the first time I found that kind of item. And I know they can be found not only from like Rathma drops or whatever. I really want to see something like this. Maybe mirror, maybe vial, like some of those. But I want to find one of those items at least. Level up, million kills. Try like all the variations of the druid build, of course. So lots of things. So many you play so many other games. I'm happy I've only started 1.5 month 2 of PD2. Yeah, that's why like I also want to see like 1.5 month. I think is a deadline kind of. Everything could change if the next PoE league is going to be like mind-blowing. I don't think so though, to be honest. I think it's gonna be okay, but probably not as mind-blowing as Settlers, and then I'll probably skip it. Played 6 out of 11 seasons. I've never found either of the 3. Wow, okay. But it also depends, like if you played maybe earlier seasons, it could be that they were not yet introduced, or maybe not made droppable in like regular game maps. But yeah, I was like, it was off stream, I was just farming, and I was so like what? Wait, what? It dropped? Holy hell. It exists. Skip season 4-8. I think it probably got somewhere at like around season 6. I'm not sure though. 5, 6. To be honest, I don't remember anymore at this stage. Okay. Alright. 13 minutes map. Not bad. Not a rare one though, but still. What country are you from? Can you remind me of my Polish friend? I am from Russia, originally. I am from Russia. St. Petersburg, to be precise. But again, makes sense then? Yeah. There is probably a lot of... I mean, there are a lot of similarities. I was in Poland recently, like 2-3 weeks ago, and I could like read stuff and understand the meaning. Like hearing is difficult because, yeah, just difficult. You need time to make sense of things, and when you read you have the time, but when you listen you don't have time. So I wasn't able to like understand anything by hearing. Maybe very few things that are exactly the same words, you know, like if the word is completely not different, then of course. But if words are different, then I wouldn't understand. Lots of Russian influence in Poland? I mean, yeah, of course. Even if like there were, you know, a lot of wars and everything in the history of two countries, we almost always were neighbors, so there was a lot of influence back and forth, going from one area to another. So that's understandable. And I think, like, again, the same, I think the language is from the same, like, Slavic group, so as well. Okay, another juggle map here. I need to be a little bit careful. I have like less block here, only 40%. That could be yikes. Only word I ever understand from him is from your friend, right? Bober kurva, ja perdole. Oh man, I'm really getting tired and hungry again. Got to eat not too late today, hopefully. Escape from Tarkov? No, I don't. I know quite a few people were coming to streams and like that I should check it out because it's very similar, like you know, gearing up and then like the escape shooter and everything, really fun. But no, I don't know. At least I tell to myself that like I'm not into this kind of session shooters in general. I like session games. I could play like some story-driven shooters, I know, like BioShock, Half-Life and things like that, but or like Doom, for example. But Escape from Tarkov, nah, doesn't really sound interesting. Super punishing for looter shooter. It's punishing as vanilla D2. Damn. Nah, it's enough. One punishing game is enough in my life. That love-hate relationship. Plan to stream Doom Dark Ages? Not at the moment, to be honest. I was kind of thinking that maybe one day I should do like a Ultimate Doom marathon. Something different doesn't happen. Like, you know, start Doom 1 and like play the main games, because again, like, to be honest, I played Doom 1 a little bit, and I never played any other Doom game before. So, nice, that's actually good. Maybe he could drop me Omron. So, yeah, I would definitely want to play like Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom 3, like Doom 1, Doom 2, so Ultimate Doom Marathon. Gonna take some time. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking what there are a lot of games, like, obviously, that I want to play. I'm just thinking how to better approach it, because like if you stick to one game, I don't know, like, so far I'm not managing to do that in any way, but one day I will. I was kind of thinking that maybe after PD2, and unless there is a really great league from PoE, so after that to start something like this. Dark Age at some point. Played every Doom that's ever released so far. Really? Nice. Did you like Dark Ages? Actually? Like, again, I heard, you know, very different things people say about it. Not like I listened a lot, but still I did see very different opinions on it. And it's funny that for Doom 1 there are so many like mods. I don't know if it's like for every Doom game, but for Doom 1 there are so many mods that turn game into like alien shooter or kind of deathmatch arena or change. I've seen even the one that changes the the like Euclidean geometry into Lobachevsky geometry, like curved spaces, and it goes like completely weird. It's like really people did some insane stuff there for sure. With Doom. Haven't played it yet. It launched the day before. Yeah, exactly. It launched just now, basically. That's why I was thinking maybe you took like one day to beat it, and then came to PD2. Legend wallet. Maybe we can craft something. We had to work. Didn't start PT2 chart till 5 AM, May 17th. Oh, 5 AM, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I had some shit poison stuff. But I need strength. Yikes. Okay, figuring out later. Oh, another one. Okay, Omrune. Do it. You bloody bastard. No Omrune. Yeah, like now the older we get, like my preparation for this was also crazy. I didn't manage everything that I wanted to do for this weekend, but man, it's like I need to buy food on Thursday and cook it so I have food for the whole weekend. I wanted to shave like my head and everything, but no. Oh, pool one at least. Okay, could do that, but I didn't manage. I wanted to make new intro for the stream, like with updated graphic and everything. I wanted to make a little thing also for the main camera. Gilded shield, bruh, we did it. It's the Herald of Zakaru. No Zod stage, yep. Boom, Herald of Zakarum, 2 to combat. 24 strength, 19 vitality. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. So like yeah, I wanted to make additional thing here, like on a camera again, like some nice thing with PD2 logo and some kind of wave visualizer, audio wave visualizer. Then well, I did fix the camera a little bit. I tuned down exposure because like at the later time, like my face is like just a white spot instead of natural skin color. East Vex maybe? Okay. Now Furious killed me. Thank you, Furious. Thank you. You did it, yes. You did it. Screw you. 2 kills this season, 2 deaths. 1 by namespace and 1 by Furious. Right. Good job, guys. You sniped me. You did snipe me eventually. You started your preparation Wednesday, had to cut grass 2.5 acres. Oh shit, I don't know what how big acres are. Oh fuck. Unfortunately. But yeah, point is there were a bunch of things. Then I also have to like keep the beast fed. Beast being my friend's cat. 1/2 hour high rune worth of bullshit to get out of the way before reset. Right. Yeah, I don't know, lots of stuff. Oh yeah, then of course, like on top I did release 2 videos, right? I wanted to make a guide video and I wanted to summarize all my highlights from like drop highlights from season 10 under kind of how many runes could I find in 500,000 kills. And then on top of that I needed also to update runewizard and release prepare it for season 11, update all the rune words there. Also remember how to do that because I haven't done it in 6 months. So bought 4 pack of monsters and ordered a bunch of pizza to eat for my 3-day weekend. Damn. I stayed healthy. I didn't order anything. I didn't eat anything bad this weekend because I knew if I do that I would not be able to stream. I would just sleep in, skip. Being a little bit hungry keeps you in the air. On the edge. So, and also yeah, like I've been not really doing great with all the like diet and stuff, so I need to get back on track, especially before traveling. Now I remember that tomorrow I also need to go and buy some trousers or something before traveling. Unfortunately I don't have anything applicable for the business trip. Fuck. Okay, I can do it not far away from me, somewhere. Yeah, no. I'm also like, yeah, I don't drink any energy drinks anymore. Beyond coffee, so, and like some teas could be also very energetic, but I'm not doing that thing anymore. Don't wanna break my heart. Wah. That's a big commitment, yeah. I mean, like some things are easier than others, you know, like I never been big on energy drinks, so I never really drank them, except like late teenage or like university times. So like the only thing is like caffeine. Sometimes it's in mate, sometimes in tea, and sometimes in the coffee, but I also try not to go crazy about it, you know. Sleep is important, I don't want to break the cycle. Anyways, and yeah, food wise a bit harder. Like sometimes like that trip to Poland kind of broke my habit pretty nastily. I really didn't like how it happened, how it went rather. It was really bad. After 3 days of like drinking beer and eating random stuff, because of course if you travel for leisure you want to try things from local cuisine and shit, and after that it took me like 1.5 weeks to get back on track basically. Sleep schedule is all over the place. You work overnights. Yeah, that's super bad. It's really difficult to make like reasonable regime with such schedule, unfortunately. Try to drink 1 or 2 coffee a day max, or maybe 1 glass of Coke Zero, water otherwise. Yeah, same. I mean, I do drink teas a lot, but usually, again, some of them can be with like strong caffeine or effect, whatever, and some of them not. So I usually have like maybe 1 strong cup, let's say, like freshly brewed, infused, and everything, and then usually I just keep infusing the same in the French press, so I don't get like every time crazy thing. Man, sometimes it's just a lot of damage goes, but otherwise, yeah, water. Summer, usually like summer or like warmer days, it's water, and colder days, tea. Coffee also like 1, maximum 2 a day, and usually I like my last coffee is after lunch. I never drink after that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's also true. It's really hard to do social life indeed. It's also funny how like I always complain it about this, about like friends here, because everybody for some reason thinks that they could just reach out, for example, like an hour ago and tell me, oh yeah, let's go to the bar, or let's go walk and so on. I was like, no. I'm like, why? You are always busy, you don't want to do this. And I'm like, no dude, it's just like I have a commitment that I, you know, do some things every weekend because I have a hobby and whatnot, you know. So if we don't plan it in advance, I will most likely be engaged in some kind of activity. So I'm sorry, but like I'm usually busy every weekend by default. So it doesn't mean that I don't have space and time for you. It means that you just need to tell me like a day or two in advance so that I don't break my plans. It's like I always like, so it's always so funny to me that people think that nobody has plans ever, and whatever idea they have in mind to do now should be possible to do, you know. Are you addicted to video games? Yeah, but again, like, it's also streaming and a bunch of other things. Like, I cannot stream 1 hour and then say, ah, you know what, I'll go. I cannot do that. Doesn't make sense. Alright. Let's do a mini slam fest, I guess. It's your day off. You call me and expect me not to have already had a few beers. Right. That is also a valid point. And that was also nice. Okay. That I don't need. That I don't need. Okay, and that we put here. Alright. Didn't know there was a Discord joining now. Really? Dude. You've been around. Like, the channel is hitting, I think, 5 years in June. I think 5 years. It was 2021. Okay, so 4 years. And you didn't know we have Discord? Man. Crazy. Free item, I guess. This is... Wait, what is this? You typically just watch highlight videos when I'm going to sleep? Yeah, that I get that. I totally get that though. But again, you know, like if you want to chat sometimes in between, share some things, for sure join Discord. Time to slam 1+1 skills on the Alpha Helms? Yeah, exactly. We might do that actually. I don't have many items to slam really, but we could try. Oops, sorry. Give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Cat must have breached containment and is coming for a second taste of blood. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, that's better. This is the longest I ever managed to be in a stream even. Before I think I managed about 20 minutes before bed. Right, right. Wait, what? Where are you at? What time is on your side? Like now it's 9 p.m. But then yeah, like if you do overnight shifts, I guess like for you it's different. It doesn't have to be night. So really quick, probably gonna slam trunk gloves as well. Could do another of those. We could probably do another blood feast. I've seen people use them. Mississippi, USA. 14. Okay, okay. But yeah, because of your overnight schedule, I guess that's why you mentioned that. I wanted to just do one blood craft there. Or throne and jewel fragment. Boom. And 159 on a legendary mallet. Nope. Usually I sleep 3 hours ago. What? Wow. Are you like shifts or always overnight? Or sometimes it's day, sometimes night? Okay, let's quickly review what we have. Lots of laying of hands, I guess useful if it's something good. Draco's Trunk, Blood Feast, elemental skills, all res, mana, tiara, I think could be good. Pre-socketed Grease Corona. Oh, always overnight, okay, okay. 4x 10.5 hour shifts, 3 days off, that schedule, okay. We have Shaco, we have Ashuta, we have Windforce, Ariox Needle, F, Flame Bellow, Grimm's Burning Dead, 3-5 rolled, Herald of Zakarum, 2 Ghost Shrouds, Spirit Shrouds. I wonder if like one skill is good on this. Scalder, 2 Gold Wraps. Now let me see if there is anything worthy. Natalia, maybe? Hello, namespace, hello, hello. Maybe this clause for fun could be slammed as well. Wait, this is the blade and this is a mind blast. Okay, maybe mind blast as well. Hot spurs? Not gonna do hot spurs. Okay, I think that's okay. We can do this. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We get the good torch. We dropped 57, 14 Pali torch, 57 vitality, 14 Pali, and then eventually I managed to trade it for 52, 15 Druid torch. So I exchanged it. So pretty good. I'll put actually. I might put myself here. Usually a little bit more neutral position for slamming. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, resistance is fine, but it's good. And I'll do a quick I'll do a quick recording just in case, but I think I will just put it in the highlights. All right, let's go. We have 5, 10, 15, maybe 22 items or something like this. Okay. Doop-a-doop-doop. Are you ready, people? Are you ready? Alright, guys, let's do. Wait, is music over? Oh no, at this moment, seriously? Do. Ah, we didn't listen to this one though. You ready? You ready? Okay, okay. I mean, obviously, I don't think we're gonna do this because they are one skills. This I also don't know. I promised it to Dwarfy, but if he's not here now, he will never get it unless I give it to Furious and Furious gives it to him. Anyways, let's see. Alright guys, let's go. Let's start with these things. Boom. Defense. Yikes. Let's go this. More fire res, which is just hitting the top roll. Terrible, if you ask me. Enhanced damage. This is good. It should have been on Draco's grasp though. But this is good. 14 enhanced damage. Nice. I approve. Now, Dracos. Regenerate mana. Alright. Okay. You could use it. Trick Skate. And enhanced defense on the Trangle's gloves. Yikes. Okay, let's finish Blood Feast first. They survived, yeah. They were one step away. Poison res on Blood Feast. Man. Natalia's boots. Boom. Increased chance of blocking. Hell yeah. Let's go. The Ellie Druid Tiara. Boom. Wait, I got poison res. Nah, yeah, I don't think so. Grease Corona. I'm curious if anybody's actually using it, but you know. Replenish life. Nope. Now, Shaco. One skill, right? That's what we need. 2 socketed Shaco. Hello. Hell yeah. Alright, this is good. This is actually good. I know the MF roll is shit, but come on. That's Pog. Let's go. A shooter. Boom. 2 sockets on a shooter. I mean, it's not one skill and 2 socketed box, but that's good. Dude, we're popping off. And now Wind Force. Top Secret was asking for it. And it shall be... I brick slam 6 sockets on a Wind Force. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, game? 6 socket brick on Wind Force? Wow. Now we are talking. Exactly. Fuck. 3 sockets on Ariok's needle. Okay, maybe beginner's weapon. Or whirlwind barb or whatever. Open wounds barb. That is a very painful brick. It is. Flame bellow. Boom. Enhanced damage. Only D. That's like tier 1 corruption. Tier 3 corruption. Wait. Tier 1 is like lowest and tier 3 is highest, right? So it's the lowest tier corruption. 70 D basically. Green Burning's Death. This one, really, if anybody plays it, it just needs sockets. Maybe FTR, but I think really sockets. Or a map. I don't know, but it's really nothing much. Okay. Hose. What? +1 all skills Hose? Guys, this weekend is like, I should have taken a lottery or something. What? +1 all skills Herald of Zakarum. Holy shit. Wow. The moment you come back, +1 slam, dude, easy, easy. That makes up for the wind force? Right, right. Wow. Bro, this is really good. Wow. Okay, Scalders. Fire res, right, whatever. Spirit Shroud. Attackers take damage. Nope. 2 sockets on a Spirit Shroud. That's pretty much what I have like as a Kagans, but just more FCR. Nice, and also cannot be frozen. Actually, shall I use it? I think I should use it instead. I lose FHR, but then I could use different boots easily. That's not bad. Do you see Shaco and COH? No, it's Grease. But yeah, anyways, let's quickly go. Finish it. Boom. Wait, okay, minus enemy fire res. It was 4 Blade Fury, 4 Blade Shield. Claw, I guess, not so good. Alright, this is the 5 to Mind Blast Claw. 5 to Mind Blast. Damage to demons. Alright, and the last, Gold Wrap 1. Chance to pierce on a Gold Wrap. Not bad, I guess. With attack speed and everything, but not good either. 2 maximum res on a brick. Alright. Gentlemen. Oof. Okay, so what was... I mean, that was phenomenal. That's like the best slam session probably. Almost the best slam session I ever had. We got 40 enhanced damage, laying of hands. 2 sockets Shaco. 2 sockets a shooter. We got 6 sockets on a brick of wind force. 1 all skills Zaka. Herald of Zakarum. And 2 sockets on a Spirit Shroud. These are the best things. Wow. The brick is a good declone belt, yeah, but FHR fire, true, it could be actually, nice. Can you borrow streamer client when you go offline, please? Sure. I mean, guys, all right, that's GG's. Okay, let's try to sell something like this. Freakskate, you can if you want to join Quo 46 password 12. I'll give you Dracula's Grasp. If you can join now, man, holy shit, this is sick. All of it actually is really nice. Let's go sell all this stuff. This I might still use. The name is KVO46, Quo 46, and password 12. I'll move back in here. Right, there we go. Probably makes sense to go here. There he is. There you are. Let's go. You too. Saigon. I do have Saigon helmet. Somebody was asking. Was it you, Furious? I forgot about it, sorry. Oh, I think that would be also nice on her then. She doesn't need IS though, but still. Time to get rid of this psych and stuff. Man, that was really good. That was really good. 1 skills hose. Boom. Blood Feast. What else is potentially? Maybe this is sellable. I don't know though. And I'm considering actually using this Spirit Shroud. Again, like cannot be from. What else is here? Mana after each kill. I don't think I really care. FHR. FHR is gonna be painful though. Yeah, 29 frames. But then there is Curse Resist. Well, FCR. Fuck, sorry. That's Gizmo came for the streamer client. Alright, sorry about that. Popping out of for a moment, so I expect you'll be done by time I'm back. Take it easy, everyone. Okay. Thank you, Furious. Alright, yeah, so I think I will actually use Spirit Shroud and then I can change this. I'll lose physical damage reduction, but, you know, there are probably better options. I think the problem is that I actually literally don't have a single boot to wear. Hotspurs? Yeah, okay, that's a little bit funny situation. I don't have any boots, literally nothing. Alright, anyways, I think that would conclude it for today. That was really phenomenal weekend, honestly. I'm like, I don't know, can't believe I got Hoto, I got this Spirit Ward that was giga expensive, I got Druid Torch, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 skillers, very decent belt with FCR, Life, Dual Res and PDR, Aldurs, I got free summoning MF thing, and of course Mercenary got Wrath, Dow's, decent laying of hands, things like that. Really cool. So it was really cool. I really enjoyed it. It was probably again like one of the best season starts I ever had. Thanks to you guys, to everybody who watched, who followed. We also had a lot of people watching, a lot of people following, subscribing on YouTube as well. So thank you everybody very much, and I'll see you most likely next weekend. So next Friday or next weekend. That's when I'll be back. Enjoy, good luck, good finds, and take it easy. Bye, have a good night everyone.